Hello, 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 everyone. How y'all doing? It's Wednesday, aka Hump Day, and we are ready to rip some more of that cardboard gold. It is a new day, thanks, sir. It's a new day, which is always a new chance at ripping some of that cardboard gold. As you guys pop on into the chat, whether you're joining us on eBay Live or whether you're joining us on YouTube, welcome in, welcome in. If you've been with us before, thanks for coming back. If it's your first time with us, welcome into the Cardlines family. Let's have some fun tonight. I do want to say, just for housekeeping purposes, we've got a few open slots that we're gonna live auction. If you guys are interested, what's going on, Metal? If you guys are interested in getting any of the open slots, we're gonna be live auctioning those, and you can only do bids in eBay Live. So if you want to hop into eBay Live, if you're looking to get on those, go ahead and do so. Otherwise, you are welcome in whatever channel you can watch us on. And let's have a little fun. Also, we'll announce this again as we go later, but one of the things we tend to do is we tend to have a hit counter game with giveaways. But as we're going through the new platform, we want to kind of clean some things up right away and optimize that a little bit more. So we're not doing a hit counter tonight, but we are going to ask some questions throughout the night to get your guys' feedback. What's going on, Angel? To get some of your guys' feedback. So when we ask those questions, we'd love to have you answer those with the feedback. And by answering the questions that Nolan, by the way, everyone give Nolan a shout out. He's hanging with me tonight. When Nolan asks those questions in the chat, if you guys participate and give us answers in that, then we are going to count that as hit counter giveaway. So you'll get leprechauns if you participate in each of the, we're going to ask 3 different questions for some feedback. So if you guys participate in those, you're going to get leprechauns in your name. And at the end of the evening, those leprechauns are going to run on your behalf for some giveaways. All right, so let me pull up our schedule and what we have planned for this evening. I've got a little bit of white on there. Let's see if I can get rid of that and make it a little bit bigger. We've got 10 boxes of Mosaic basketball mega boxes, half case of them. We're going to be starting that in just a moment here. We're going to be running a full case of 24-25 Donruss Optic blaster boxes. I've got the sealed case over to my right. You guys can kind of watch everything on the, you can see my hand moving on that overhead screen in the top left corner. I'm going to try and keep as much off camera to keep it clean, but those are on camera so you guys can see. I've got my hand right now is hovering over our 10 Mosaic boxes. We've got our case just at the end of the table. I've got our Donruss mega boxes, which is going to be the third one. And 2 of the spots that we're auctioning is Houston and Miami. Then we've got our 21 baseball mixer, which actually isn't full. We've got some spots in there as well. So we're going to be auctioning off a number of teams out of that. And then we've got select football hangers, and we've got the New York Jets available. So that's what's on our calendar for tonight. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start right away with throwing some of those spots up there and see if anybody wants to grab those. So the first one is, it is in the Donruss Mega Box break. It's the Houston Astros. And what we're doing, you guys see me put up there, is the auction for the spot is going to include, it's going to include a pack from a mega box, so there could be a hit in here. It's going to include a pack, sealed pack, plus the Houston Astros spot in this 3 mega box break. And we're going to start the auction at $6 for that. So for $6, you're getting the Astros in the 3 box break plus a sealed pack. So here we go. We're going to put 20 seconds on that if you guys are interested. Again, you got to do your bidding in eBay Live versus YouTube. We can't do bidding through YouTube. But if you guys are interested, $6 will get you the spot in the break, Donruss break, as well as it's going to get you a sealed pack of Donruss. And we got a taker for the Astros. It looks like it might be our boy Angel. Angel, thanks, man. Congrats on that. So Angel is getting the Astros. Nolan, you'll be able to add that into the team list, right?
Yeah.
All right. Next up, guys, other team. This is in Donruss as well. Is we got another. It's the Miami Marlins. and a sealed pack. So you're getting the spot for the Marlins in the 3-box Donruss break, and you're getting a sealed pack from another mega box. And there could be a hit in there as well. So we'll run that one. That one's starting at $6 as well. Again, you're getting the sealed pack plus the Miami Marlins in that Donruss mega box, which is our third break of the evening. Pack's getting in on the Marlins, getting a pack for himself. Pack, how you doing, man? I saw you say hi in the chat, by the way, too. Apologies, I didn't catch up to you. Pack in it, so Nolan, pack a card, grab my Pack Northwest. Next up, guys, we'll see if we can fill all the spots. The next up is we've got in the 21 mixer. So that is 36 cello packs. It's 12. These are sealed boxes. Two of them are. It's 21 Mosaic cello boxes in a cello pack in a sealed box. It's Prizm 21 in a sealed cello box. And then it's 12 packs of 21 Bowman with a Camo inserts. And so the teams available in there are the Chicago White Sox. And if you get the White Sox, you're also getting, with the Sox in that spot, you're getting a pack of Heritage High Number Hobby 2024. So you can get, Skeens and Churio and Merrill. And these packs, they did come out of a box that we recently opened that we haven't pulled the hit out of it yet. So technically, the hit could still be live in it. And we're going to start these as well at $6. So you're getting the Chicago White Sox in break 632, which is those 36 packs of cellos from 2021. And then you're getting a pack of, I'll move that back, but you're getting a Heritage High Number Hobby pack as part of that as well. Angel grabbing the Sox plus the hobby pack. Angel, thanks and congratulations. Nolan, if you can not note that one down. We have also now the Colorado Rockies are available, and same deal. You get a Heritage High Number Hobby Pack sealed with the Colorado Rockies, and we're going to start that one out at $6. Oh, you like the team cards, Metal? That's a new one. We just got those. Amazon just brought those for us, and it worked out well to use those. It helps you guys kind of see what we're putting up. They're pretty cool looking cards. So thanks for the shout out on that. Appreciate it. All right. Note takers. I'm going to run the Rockies one more time. Again, you get the Rockies in that 21 36 cello packs, plus you get a sealed pack of Heritage High Number Hobby 2024. So, of course, we can pull Skeens and things out of there. And it is live. We haven't pulled the hit out of the box yet that we know of. All right. No takers for the Rockies. We've got time, so I can try that one a little bit later. We do have the Minnesota Twins are available in that one as well. So the Minnesota Twins, you're getting the spot for the Twins in break number 632, plus you're getting the Heritage High Number Hobby Pack. And that one, again, starting at $6 as well, if anyone's interested in grabbing the Twins. No takers on the Twins yet. We'll bring them back around. We also have the Pirates in that break. So we're going to go same thing if you guys are interested in grabbing the Pirates. So again, this is 36 packs of 2021 cellos, Prizm, Bowman with camos, and Mosaic. And then you're getting the Pirates, or then you're getting the Heritage High Number pack as well. Angel likes the Pirates. Angel grabs that. Looks like he's grabbing that one. All right, good stuff, Angel. Thanks and congrats. So Angel's grabbing the Pirates in 21. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays are also available in that 21 mixer. So if you guys are interested in that, you're getting the Tampa Bay Rays spot in those 36 packs, plus a sealed pack of Heritage High Number 2024 Hobby. And that is, again, the Tampa Bay Rays in the 21 spot. You can get Wander Franco in the 21 Bowman, by the way. That got Angel. Is that what got you, Angel? Was the chance to get Wander Franco? All right, Angel grabs that. We've got a couple more, two more to get after, and then we'll get into the breaks. The Texas Rangers are also available, and this one again, you're getting the Rangers in that spot, plus you're getting a sealed pack of Heritage High Number. No takers on the Rangers. We'll put them back up. And our final live auction that we have before we get into the scheduled breaks tonight is in the select hanger football. We've got the New York Jets available, plus a Cello pack of 2021 Prizm draft picks with the 3 red and white blue Prizms in there. We're going to start that one at $7. So in that one, you're getting the New York Jets in the 12 hanger boxes of 24 select. And then you're getting a bonus Cello pack from 2021 Prizm draft picks along with your spot for the Jets in the break if you grab it. It's like Angel grabbed a bit on that one. Angel, you are a straight up legend, my friend. Thank you and congrats. You got lots of packs coming your way, and now it is now time, guys, for us to get into our breaks as we scheduled. So no one of you can update those lists for me. That would be awesome. Sweet. Yep, Metal. The questions will be we'll type them in. I'll talk about them and then I'll type them into both eBay Live and YouTube chat. Again, it's just getting some feedback, and that's how you guys can get some giveaways on there. So when we put those in there, no one will ask them in just a second. But it's just stuff to give us some feedback about what you guys are looking for out of live events, so we can kind of tailor some new things and get after that. Thanks, Angel. Appreciate you, man. All right, so our first breakup, guys, is we are on. I'll pull the teams up real quick. We're on break number 627, which is our. Oh no, that's contenders. I'm on the wrong one. There we go. For 827, we're on our Mosaic Mega. Special thank you, Justin with the Hawks, John the Celtics, Dan with the Nets and the Hornets, William with the Bulls, Angel with the Cavs, Dan the Mavericks, Angel the Nuggets, Jacob the Pistons, Angel the Warriors, Nikita the Rockets, Todd the Pacers, Dan the Clippers, Timothy the Lakers, Brian W the Grizz, Nikita the Heat, Oren the Bucks, James the T-Wolves, Dan the Pelicans, Angel the Knicks, Terry Thunder, Tammy Magic, Brian the Sixers, Zach D with the Suns, Darian with the Blazers, Dan with the Kings, Rebecca with the Spurs, Vic with the Raptors, Todd with the Jazz, and Jacob with the Wizards. Guys, thank you for grabbing each and every one of those spots. We sure do appreciate you guys. And so we're rolling 10 boxes a piece, and I'm going to keep those. Again, you guys can see on the overhead camera, I've got those 10 there. What I'm going to kind of just be doing is grabbing a couple boxes at a time, getting the packs out. We'll kind of super rip the packs together, and then kind of rinse and repeat on there. The other night, I made the mistake of trying to have all of our boxes on screen, and there's empty box. And at the end of the day, I was just trying to do too much and cover too much real estate up. So we're going to try this one a bit. Oren, you need a little Greek freak in your life. We all need a little Greek freak in our life, Oren. We will see what we can do for you. Congrats on grabbing the Bucks, by the way. And I'm pulling for you. I'm a Bucks fan. I'm a hometown guy. So I am pulling for you that we hit lots of Giannis. All right. A little micro mosaic isn't too much to ask. We'll see what we can do. All right, so I think we're gonna have Nolan pop the question in the chat for us, and that first question that we're gonna be asking, there's empty box number 3. The first question we're really interested in, guys, is just when you attend, sort of more of the live events, not necessarily the breaks like we're doing now with pre-scheduled auctions, but live events where you hop in and you're buying things real time. What's your personal preference? Are you looking for singles? Are you looking for like lots of 3 to 5 singles at a time? Are you looking for low-end singles, high-end singles? Do you prefer packs versus singles? Do you prefer boxes versus packs or singles? Like, what would interest you most in a live event? Because we're trying to bang around right now. I recently did a couple. Rip and chips. We're gonna bang around doing some. Oh, nice, or and sweet. We're gonna try and do some like hanger rip and chip. I'm gonna try and do some lots of singles, but I haven't quite gotten myself organized on that yet. It's been a busy couple weeks, but we really are interested in, for you as a customer specifically, what's gonna draw you in the most. There's no wrong answer, but obviously we're gonna tick serious questions. So if you're like, beer, that's not not what we're looking for. But pop that in there, and all the feedback that you guys can provide, either platform, whether you're sharing with us in eBay chat or the YouTube chat, is let us know, give us that feedback. We're gonna document what you guys give us that feedback and make note of it. And you guys, for giving us that feedback, you're gonna get a leprechaun in your name, and those leprechauns are gonna race for you guys at the end of the evening for some giveaways we've got. We're gonna do some buyer giveaways, and we're gonna do some leprechaun giveaways. So hopefully we're set to go here. Hopefully you guys can see the cards generally all right. And we're gonna start off, with a buck for you right away with Torian Prince. We got Brandon Miller, Cade Cunningham for the Pistons, Vukovic. Our first refractor is going to be Dylan Brooks. We got Keldon Johnson on the blue and Jared McCain rookie on the blue. And then a Jam Masters Jason Tatum. I love these cards where they've got like kind of a distorted looking body. In football, it's like their helmets are bigger. And in baseball and celebrations this year, they went to doing the big head cards as well. I think those are fun. And that's a sweet one, the green reactive for the Celtics. So congratulations to John on that one. There's Deron Holmes rookie, Yao Ming NBA greats, Bam Adebayo, Alsar Thompson, Paul George, Emmanuel Quickley. We had another Jam Masters rookie, Donovan Clingan. So congrats to the Blazers. Spot going to Darian. And the other night we pulled a Donovan Clingan rookie autograph. So we'll see if we can do that again. A couple more blue reactives. Kason Wallace for Oklahoma City and Kevin Garnett on the NBA greats. And we got the Lakers getting a Thunder Road of LeBron James. So congrats, Timothy, on the LeBron James. There's Oso Ighodaro for the Suns. Hey, there's a little Greek freak for you, Oren. Got you some Greek freak in your life. There you go. We'll see if we can build for there. But congrats on a City Edition Giannis. We got Duncan Robinson, Naz Reid, Gary Trent Jr. for the Bucks, Malik Beasley, Benedict Mathern, Bogdanovic, a blue reactive of Donovan Mitchell for the Cavs, and a purple Donovan Clingan Gem Masters. So this purple reactive, it is numbered 36 out of 175. So congratulations to the Blazers, Darian. Our first numbered card, at least that I noticed. 36 out of 175 for the Blazers. Tristan Da Silva, rookie for the Magic. Buzelis, debut for the Bulls. Congrats to the Bulls spot. Trey Jackson Davis, Dennis Schroeder, Jalen Williams, Anthony Davis for the Mavericks. There's Dylan Brooks again. Paul George on the silver reactive, or the Geo, I think that one is. Marvin Bagley on the blue. Matas Buzella. So it looks like we're going to get a number of Jam Masters per box. And I don't know, I think these are so fun. Buzella's for the Bulls. Oh, asking about Pokemon. We have thought about Pokemon. I would say that is not anywhere near my area of specialty, but we have considered doing some breaking of Pokemon. We've also been tinkering around the idea of hockey as well, but we've been primarily doing baseball, football, basketball. There's AJ Johnson rookie, Rob Dillingham debut, Kawhi Leonard, Tyler Hero, Jalen Duren, Trey Young, Stefan Castle on an NBA debut on the silver reactive for the Spurs. Rebecca, that's a nice one. Congratulations. We had Tyus Jones on the blue Geo and Reed Shepard rookie for the Rockets. There's Zion Williamson on an Elevate. And I love how it's like every 3 cards is upside down. There's Yuki Kamawura on the rookie. John Morant, City Edition for the Grizzlies, Brian. Shaden Sharp, Cole Anthony, Dame Lillard. Lauri Markkanen. And I don't know, that's just a color match. It just looks different, but I think it's just the Jazz color match. It looks like almost like a nuclear type of thing, but that's just the color match. Jaden Daniels. We do have a purple for the Bulls, Io DeSumo. That's going to be numbered out of 249. So congratulations on the purple Io DeSumo for William. William, congrats. To 249. Devin Vassell on the blue. Zion on the Jam Masters. And we got Bucks rookie Tyler Smith and Jacoby Walter debut. So first box, not a bad one. We got a couple numbered cards out of there. We got a LeBron out of there. We got a Greek Freak out of there. Not too bad. We'll get box number 2 going. And we've got 10 of these guys to roll through. After we do that, then we got a whole case, 20 Donruss Optic. Once we finish basketball, then we're going to switch to baseball on there. Oh, your sister and your nephew are big hockey fans. Oh, nice. We might have to have you consult with us a little bit. Who's going on? Like what hockey guys are going after? I used to follow hockey a little bit more. I don't follow it too much anymore. I know a couple big names, but I need to. If we're gonna think about breaking it, I got to know it a little bit better than that. Next box up, we got Grayson Allen, DeSamo, Jaren Jackson. A blue of Marcus Smart. And is that... that's not a Genesis, is it? I think that might be a Genesis, guys. So congratulations to the Wizard. Jacob, sanity check me, guys. But I'm pretty sure we got a Genesis there. Marcus Smart for the Wizards. Jacob, congratulations. Pretty sweet. Tyrese Maxey on the Thunder Road. Amen Thompson for the Nuggets. And then Reed Shepard for the NBA debut. There's a Joker Thunder Road for Denver. Congrats, Angel. Getting you involved here, Angel. We got Jalen Tyson City Edition Shy and Max Strauss. Anthony Black, Herbert Jones, Trey Mann, Joseph Nurkic. There's Steph Curry. And we got a blue Jason Tatum. Congrats to the Celtic spot, John. Ron Holland rookie elevate for the Pistons. Nikola Topic rookie and Alexander Sarr on the NBA debut. Rui Hachimura, Kobe White, Grant Williams, Pascal Siakam. Jalen Williams on the silver Prizm for the Thunder. We got Paolo on the blue and Cam Christie rookie on the blue. And we got a green Epic Performers Luka for the Lakers. Not numbered, but that's a sweet insert for the Lakers. Congrats, Timothy. Cody Williams rookie, Dalton Knecht rookie City Edition. Holy cow, lots of them turned upside down. Jaime Jaquez Jr., Keegan Murray, Jaden Ivey, LaMelo Ball, Podzimski, a silver Prizm Adebayo, Kamara on the blue, and there's a reactive of Epic Performers LeBron James for the Lakers again, Timothy. There's Buzelis rookie for the Bulls. Shaquille O'Neal for the Magic on the Greats. Congrats, Tammy. We got Cat for the Knicks. Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. Giddey. OJ Anunoby. Rookie silver reactive of Rob Dillingham for the T-Wolves. DeAndre Hunter. And LeBron James City Edition. I still feel like most any insert of LeBron James needs to be top loaded. He is still the biggest name in basketball for who knows how long. So I feel like he's got to be top loaded. Gem Masters Paolo. We got Khalil Ware and Alexander Sarr rookie City Edition. So Jacob, congrats. Knocked out a couple of Alexander Sarrs. Scotty Barnes, Mikal Bridges, McDaniels, Fred VanVleet, and Clint Capella. I think we're going to have something big here, maybe even an auto. It's going to be D'Angelo Russell. It's not an auto, but that's definitely going to be numbered. D'Angelo Russell on the, I think I'm calling this pink. You guys might call it orange, depending on your screen resolution. And that's out of 75, guys. 39 out of 75. Congratulations to the Brooklyn Spots. D'Angelo Russell. Congratulations out of 75. And we got the draft variation Brandon Ingram. That's pretty sweet for the Raptors. Epic Performers Yao Ming. And then Cam Christie rookie and Yuki Kamawara on the debut. Boy, that's a tough one. I think box 2 might have been a little better than 1. We got 2 LeBrons out of box 2. We got a card out of 75. And we got a Genesis on there, I'm pretty sure. So that was a sweet box 2. We've got a lot more boxes to go. Peach. All right, so that's peach instead of pink. Shame on me. No, as soon as you said peach, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But nice peach out of 75 was a great grab for the Nets there for Dan. So what I'm ripping right now represents Mega Box number 3. I've got Mega Box number 4 open behind that in terms of packed out. When I finish 4, I'll grab probably 4 more and do the same thing. And then we'll continue on from there. All right. Next box, guys. Let's keep it going. We got Jeremy Grant, Anthony Simmons, Malachi Branham, KD for the Suns, Andrew Nemhard on the Silver Prizm for the Pacers, Agbaji on the blue, and Tracy McGrady on the NBA Greats on the blue for the Raptors. Epic Performers, there's Ja Morant for the Grizzlies. Brian, congrats. We got Dalton Knecht rookie for the Lakers, and Anthony Edwards on the City Edition for the T-Wolves. John Collins, Ayton, Buddy Held RJ Barrett. Got Jimmy Butler on the silver reactive for Golden State. Harrison Barnes on the blue. And Kel'el Ware rookie and the blue for the Heat. Zion on the green Jam Masters. And let's see if that is numbered. That is not numbered. But a nice one for the New Orleans Pelicans. Dan. Ron Holland rookie. Derrick Rose NBA greats. There's James Harden, Jaden Hardy, Darius Garland, Kyle Lowry, Jabari Smith. Oso for the Suns on the silver. Derek Jones blue. Ja Morant on the give and go. Pacome Daddier rookie. Zach Edey NBA debut. We're knocking down rookies pretty good out of these. Daniel Gafford, DeAndre Hutton, and Paolo Ranchero. Jordan Poole. Give and go Tyrese Halliburton for the Pacers. Todd, congrats. Moritz Wagner for the Magic. And Buzelis on the blue reactive for the Bulls. Congrats, William. Zion on a green Elevate. And there's Jackie Quee for Brooklyn and Jalen Brunson City Edition. And there's our first Victor Wembanyama for Rebecca. That's a base, but we'll take it. A Victor. Porzingis, Terrence Mann, Zubac. Jalen Brunson, Christian Braun. DeMar DeRozan on the blue. Jason Tatum on an Elevate. And Don McClingan rookie for the Trailblazers. For the Hawks, there's Zachary Rishaker. Risa Shea. Justin, congrats. We have another numbered card coming up here. There's Terry Eason, Mike Conley, PJ Washington Jr. There's Bobby Portis for Oren. Isaiah Hartenson. And the purple is going to be Jonas Volusianis for the Sacramento Kings. That's the 249. So it's 61 out of 249 for the Kings. So Dan B, congrats on the purple, Jonas Volusianis. Blue Karis LeVert. Jalen Wells, rookie Jam Masters. Congrats to the Grizzlies on the rookie Jam Masters inserts. Jared McCain, rookie, and Ron Holland, rookie for box number 3. But box number 3 wasn't too bad either. I think box 2 is probably still the best box so far. But all 3 boxes we've opened out of this 10 boxes, there's been some good stuff coming out of there. Spreading it out pretty good, getting some good inserts across the board, and going from there. Curious what you guys think too out of here. I've not opened a lot of Mosaic yet, so I haven't seen how we're doing in terms of run rates of autos, but curious how many autos you guys think we might get in these 10 boxes. We haven't got one yet. We got plenty of numbered cards though. Get into box number 4. There's Ben Simmons, Jeremy Sochan with the green hair, Jason Tatum, Karis LeVert, Draymond Green. We got Osar Thompson on the silver, Draymond Green on the blue, and Steph Curry Thunder Road on the reactive. That is a sweet Steph Curry. So congrats to the Warrior spot, Angel. There we go. So Angel, I've been kind of glossing over Draymond Green for you, but we got a bunch of Draymond Green. Nice to get you a nice Steph Curry there as well. Congrats, Angel. Tyler Kolek, rookie card. Bub Carrington, rookie. Agbaji, Moritz Wagner, Trey Murphy, Kamara. Jacoby Walter on the gray debut or silver debut. Trey Murphy and Kaishan George on the debut for the Wizards. We got a Zach Edey rookie Jam Masters. I'm going to probably run out of top loaders on rookie Jam Masters, but that's okay. Dylan Jones rookie for the Thunder. And all of these rookies and inserts that I'm setting aside and not sleeving or top loading, we sleeve them all before we ship them out to you guys. So we'll take care of all these for you. There's the Joker City Edition. We got another numbered card coming up. Amen Thompson, Harrison Barnes, Evan Mobley, Cam Whitmore. There's Ingram again. And it's going to be Jalen Williams for the Thunder. So congratulations, Terry, on the Thunder. That is 116 out of 249. 116 out of 249. All right, so we got some guesses at 2 autos. That'd be awesome if we knocked down multiple autos. 116 out of 249. Got a Jalen Brunson blue. A cracked ice. Epic Performers. Nikola Jokic. Angel for the Nuggets. There you go. And that one, Angel, is 65 out of 125. So a Joker cracked ice Epic Performers to 125. Now we're getting into some more stuff for you. Congrats. Ryan Dunn, rookie. NBA greats. Dirk Nowitzki. There's SGA for the Thunder. Halliburton, Luka, some big name base cards coming out of here. Drew Holiday. We got Anthony Davis on the silver, Ben Simmons, and Cody Williams on the rookie blue. There's another LeBron James Thunder Road. I'll sleeve and top load that one, but I'm going to save myself some time here just to catch back up a little bit from the live auctions. Ives Misi, Jason Tatum City Edition, Sabonis, DeJounte Murray, Miles Bridges, Cam Reddish, Dirk on the Epic Performers reactive. Congrats to the Maverick spots. Sochan blue, and a Steph Curry for you on the blue City Edition. Angel, congrats. Angel box 4 has been very good to you. How about a Thunder Road Victor Wembanyama for Rebecca? We'll take that one all day. Rebecca, congrats. Devin Carter, rookie. Tim Duncan, NBA greats. Tyus Jones, Keldon Johnson, Kason Wallace, Derek Jones, DeMar DeRozan, Scottie Pippen Jr., Drew Holiday on the blue for the Celtics, Alexander Sarr on the rookie Elevate for the Washington Wizards. And we got rookie Reed Shepherd and debut Dalton Knecht. So 4 boxes in, and I'm feeling pretty good about what's come out of Mosaic so far, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying Mosaic as well, especially because we got a lot more boxes to go. So there's boxes 5, 6, and 7. We'll do the same thing, kind of super rip each box. And then after that, we've got 3 more boxes left to go in this break, which has been a good one. I've been really enjoying Mosaic. I've always liked Mosaic. It's clean, the chrome look. Mosaic, for whatever reason, at least I felt like Mosaic doesn't tend to bow quite as much as Prizm does. I don't know why that is. But the cards they're clean, and I like the inserts. And so I'm liking what we're getting out of these so far. All right, here's our next box. Here we go. For the Toronto Raptors, Vic, we got a Grady Dick, Spencer Dinwiddie, Jacob Poto. City Edition. And that one, it might be, that's a Genesis as well. Or it's just the variation of the blue on there. Kevin Durant on that City Edition for the Suns. Zach, congratulations. That's a great hit for Kevin Durant. We got Klingon on the Elevate rookie. Miles Bridges on the blue and Dadier on the blue rookie. Jared McCain rookie Thunder Road for the Philadelphia 76ers. Brian, congrats. Bobby Klintman. Reed Shepard. There's a little more Greek freak for you, Oren. Giannis, Marcus Sasser, Chad Holmgren, Miles Turner, Peyton Pritchard, Kyrie Irving. Andrew Wiggins on the blue. Alexander Sarr on the rookie Thunder Road. Magbo rookie and NBA debut for Bronny James Jr. Aaron Gordon, Marcus Smarts. There's Brooke Lopez. KJ McConnell. Keontae George, excuse me, for the Jazz. And DeJounte Murray. I was splitting the two cards together. There's another Kevin Durant on the City Edition. That one's not the Genesis, but still a nice one. Epic Performers rookie Dalton Connect. We got Bronny James on his base rookie card. City Edition Steph Curry. Jordan Hawkins, Jalen Johnson, Dante DiVincenzo, and Jordan Clarkson. Andre Jackson Jr. on the Silver Reactive for Oren for the Bucks. Sabonis for the Kings, and Ron Holland, blue rookie for the Pistons. We got Tristan Da Silva on the Elevate for the Magic. Jalen Wells and another City Edition LeBron James for the Lakers, Timothy. Sadiq Bey, Alfred Sengun, Devin Booker, Peyton Watson, Julian Champagne for the Spurs. And another purple numbered card, Rob Dillingham, rookie for the T-Wolves. So James M. Rob Dillingham is 178 out of 246 or 249, excuse me. Yeah, Rob Dillingham, rookie purple out of 249. Congrats, James. There's Kyle Kuzma for the Bucks, Oren on a blue. Kevin Durant. Boy, it's been a huge Suns box for Zach. Zach, congrats. Terrence Shannon Jr. for the T-Wolves. Klingon. Tyrese Maxey, Chris Paul. The Joker for Denver. Caruso and Westbrook. We got Deron Holmes on the rookie silver. Jose Alvarado blue. Joel Embiid on the Elevate. Zach Edey rookie and NBA greats Magic Johnson for the Lakers. For those of you, if you are just joining us for the evening, welcome in, welcome in. We're having some basketball fun. We are probably about 10 minutes behind, only because I took 10 minutes to chat and do some live auctions of a few spots we had open. So we're actually tracking pretty good on time in terms of what I thought we'd have for the break. But doing a couple of those live auctions, we got ourselves a few minutes behind. If you're joining us for the case of Donruss Optic Blasters, I would anticipate that one to probably start just before the top of the hour. So hang in there with us and let us know how you're doing on the evening if you are just joining in. While you guys are watching and I'm ripping the packs and things like that, as always, we welcome score updates, standings predictions, NFL predictions, how you're doing in your fantasy football league. As long as it's family friendly and positive, throw it in the chat and let us know what's on your mind. Next box in, we got Cam Thomas, Patrick Williams, Clay Thompson, Jacob Poto, Epic Performers, Ant-Man for the T-Wolves, Caldwell Pope for the Magic, and rookie Tyler Kolek blue for the Knicks. Halliburton on the green give and go for the Pacers. We got Dottie rookie and City Edition Anthony Edwards. Al Horford, Wendell Carter Jr., Isaiah Stewart, and Miles Turner. Now the newest starting center for the Milwaukee Bucks. Peyton Pritchard, Kyrie Irving. Dylan Brooks on a blue. Jalen Brunson on a blue give and go Geo. We got Ron Holland and Dalton Connect, NBA debut rookies. Bilal Coulibaly, Jalen Suggs, Franz Wagner, CJ McConnell. Colin Sexton on the silver. Derek White for the Celtics on the blue. And City Edition, Dame Lillard on the blue for Oren. Congrats. Klingon on the rookie Jam Masters. Jared McCain and Derrick Rose, NBA greats. There's Murray again. Bridges. There's the Joker. Caruso, Westbrook. Yuki on the rookie silver. Anthony Davis on the blue. Jason Tatum, Epic Performers. Rookie Jalen Tyson and rookie debut Bub Carrington. Keldon Johnson, Kason Wallace, DeMontis Sabonis. Jordan Clarkson, Michael Porter Jr. on the silver. Kelly Oubre on the blue. And rookie Dylan Jones for the Thunder on the blue. We got another green Tyrese Maxey on the Thunder Road. Couple back-to-back for Oklahoma City. We got Topic rookie and City Edition SGA, your MVP. There's a Luka, Tyus Jones, Devin Booker, Peyton Watson, Champagne. We got another peach. It's a rookie, guys. It is Antonio Reeves on the peach. That should be 275 for the New Orleans Pelicans. Congrats, Dan. That is Antonio Reeves, 10 out of 75. 10 out of 75. Almost a number match there for the Pelicans. Congrats, Dan. Jalen Williams on the blue. Donovan Mitchell on the Thunder Road. Cody Williams rookie and Zachary Rishacher on the NBA debut. I feel like no matter how I say his name, Rishacher, I believe, or Rishache, because I believe he's French. No matter how I say it, I feel like I'm drunk. Like I feel like no matter how I try and say his last name, I slur it. So I'm going to start just saying Zachary so I don't keep sounding drunk on screen.
You think if you're sober, it sounds like you're saying it? Like, you think you're like, too drunk, it sounds like you're saying it?
I think if I was truly drunk, that I would think I was saying it perfectly. Yeah. Like, oh yeah, I got this. I'm saying it right. But the fact that I'm not, I think I can recognize that I'm slurring it. All right, so this is box number 7. We got 8, 9, 10 to go. We'll get through them. GG, Ant-Man, Lugens Dortz, Zion Williamson, Epic Performers, Jason Tatum, Luka on the blue, and Jalen Tyson on the blue rookie. Dalton Connect on the Epic Performers green rookie. Not numbered. I thought that one was going to be numbered for sure. Jacoby Walter rookie. Jared McCain City Edition rookie. Kelly Oubre, Derek White, Caldwell Pope, Ja Morant, Jalen Green, Jonas. We got Austin Reeves on the blue. And Epic Performer Shaquille O'Neal on the silver. There's Zachary for the Hawks. Larry Bird on the NBA greats. Cam Thomas, Patrick Williams, Clay Thompson, Dyson Daniels, Jimmy Buckets for Angel on the silver Prizm. Halliburton for the Pacers. Tijani Saloon NBA debut. There's Luca on Epic Performers. Kaishan George, and there's another Stefan Castle for the Spurs. Probably the top rookie pull out of the class. I don't know what you guys think. What rookie you guys think may have had a better year than Castle, if anybody? Wendell Carter, Isaiah Stewart, Kyle Kuzma, Alvarado, Andrew Wiggins, Tristan DeSilva, rookie silver, Cam Reddish on the blue, Dame Lillard, give and go for the Bucks, Oren. We got KJ Simpson, rookie, and there's another Stefan Castle on the NBA debut for the Spurs. There's Misi on the debut. Jalen Suggs, Franz Wagner, Al Horford, Donovan Mitchell. Silver, Keontae George. There's SGA on the blue and Topic on the blue for the rookie. Joel Embiid on an Elevate. Not numbered. AJ Mitchell, rookie for the Thunder, and Buzelis for the Bulls. Koulibaly, Austin Reeves, Devin Vassell, Marvin Bagley. Hey, there looks like we're going to have an autograph. Danny Shays. Look at that for the Nuggets. Angel. How about a Danny Shays? Little throwback autograph there. The Mosaic auto. Danny Shays. Congrats, Angel. That's awesome, man. First auto of the Mosaic break. And we're going to get a numbered Tyler Kolek for the New York Knicks. Angel, you're killing it right now, man. Out of 125, we got Kolek on the cracked ice. We got one of those hot spots for Angel. Let's see how long your run goes, my man. There's Scottie Pippen Jr. Steph Curry, Angel, it's still going. Steph Curry on the Elevate. And Tristan Newton, rookie for the Pacers. All right, guys, we've got 3 boxes left to go of Mosaic. Again, probably right about the top of the hour, we'll be switching gears to that Optic. For those of you that are joining in, waiting for that Optics, thank you guys for your patience. And again, we had about 7 spots available. There we go. We had about 7 spots available to sell in tonight's breaks. So I did take a few minutes before I got going into this to get those going. We do actually still have a few that didn't go. They are in the 2021 baseball break. So I will, when we get a little bit close to that one, we'll load those spots up again if you guys are interested. To make them a little more enticing, we made them available where you're getting a sealed pack. So for those, if you get the spot, for example, the Texas Rangers is available, and oh, thank you. And what you would get is the Texas Rangers spot, right there. You get the Rangers spot plus you're going to get a sealed pack of 2024 Heritage High number along with that break spot, and it includes 36 Cello packs from 2021, 12 from a sealed box of Prizm, 12 from a sealed box of Mosaic, and then 12 that came out of a big old case of the Bowman value pack with the Camo in those. So I've got like 3 more spots open. We'll auction those out later. But that's why we're just running a couple minutes late on those. And I might have been celebrating some of those early Mosaic inserts a little too much. But we're getting caught up here, and we're having a phenomenal 10 Mosaic box breaks. So grab another refill of your beverage, or grab your first beverage. Grab a bowl of popcorn, and let's get ourselves into a few more boxes of Mosaic. We go box 8. There's Soshan, SGA, Halliburton, Quickly. We got LaMelo Ball on the give and go. Klay Thompson on the blue. And Yuki on the rookie debut blue. Halliburton on a give and go. Buzelis rookie and Dalton Connect City Edition. DeAndre Hunter, Paolo. Jalen Williams, Anthony Davis, Dylan Brooks. Senguin on the silver. Jaden McDaniels. And an Elevate Luka for the Lakers. Sherman rookie and Zach Edey on the debut. Porzingis, Terrence Mann, Daniel Gafford, Finney Smith. Dalton Connect on the silver debut. Cam Thomas on a blue. And Dwayne Wade, NBA greats for the Heat. Nikita, there we go. We got Buzelis on the rookie elevates. Antonio Reeves rookie. Zachary rookie for the City Edition version. Malachi Branham. And there's another Victor for the Spurs. Chris Murray, Bradley Beal, D'Angelo Russell. And a purple for the Pistons, Isaiah Stewart. So congratulations, Jacob, on the Pistons. That is 224 out of 249. Congratulations for the Piston spot, Isaiah Stewart. There's Markkanen on the blue for the Jazz. And Sarr on the rookie Jam Masters. Jacob for the Wizards. Johnny Furphy rookie. Jared McCain NBA debut. Moritz Wagner. Trey Murphy. Ben Simmons. Malik Beasley. Benedict Mathern. And Bogdanovich. Trey Young for the Hawks. Thunder Road, Tyrese Maxey. Kilo Ware rookie and NBA greats, Shaquille O'Neal. Amen Thompson, Harrison Barnes, Agbaji, Vukovic, a silver Malik Beasley. Blue Patrick Williams, and blue Ryan Dunn rookie. A Buzelis green Elevate for the Bulls. We've gotten a lot of him for the Bulls. William, congrats. I think there's a lot of excitement about him as well. Cam Christie and Alexander Sarr City Edition. 2 more to go. Oh, Oren, unfortunately, the Brewers did get taken. Right now, I've got Texas available, Minnesota available, and the Colorado Rockies available. And just to keep perspective, that is 2021 Bowman. So I want to say Nolan Arenado is still on the Rockies, guys, in that one. They're not huge teams, but the Rockies, the Rangers, and I forgot the other team, those are the spots available. Unfortunately, the Brewers did sell, or otherwise be happy to get a fellow local guy some Brewer cards. McCain would have had Rookie of the Year. That's another thing too, is I watched some of the guys, but I didn't follow all the NBA rookies as much as I would have liked to. I personally got frustrated with some of the rookies and wish they would have had better years, so I kind of stopped following them a little bit once the end of the season came around. Keegan Murray, Rui Hachimura, Kobe White, Jamal Murray. There's a Jaylen Brown Jam Masters for the Celtics, Franz Wagner, and Paolo on the City Edition blue. Stefan Castle on the Give and Go. Rookie for the Spurs. Congratulations, Rebecca. Filipowski rookie, Kevin Durant, City Edition. We got Jaylen Brown, Giddey, Aquez Jr., Josh Hart, Zach Collins, Jared Allen, blue Jalen Green, Thunder Road, McCain, and Adam Bona rookie. So a couple of Philadelphia rookies back to back. There's Kaishan George on the debut. Scotty Barnes, Mikal Bridges, Karl Anthony Towns, Joel Embiid. Silver, Nikola Vukovic for the Bulls. Suggs for the Magic, and Dalton Connect, blue rookie for the Lakers. Stefan Castle on the green, geometric give and go. I don't think it's numbered, but that's a sweet Stefan Castle for Rebecca. Harrison Ingram rookie, Victor Wembanyama City Edition for Rebecca. Zach LaVine, Okoro, Andre Jackson, Colin Sexton, Michael Porter. Got Sadiq Bey on the silver, Ja Morant on a blue, Trae Young on the give and go for the Hawks. Stefan Castle rookie, and Reed Shepard rookie. Robert Williams, Rudy Gobert, Obi Toppin, Keontae George. Debut silver, Yves Misi, Koulibaly blue, and Jalen Wells rookie debut in the blue. Tristan Da Silva on the Elevate rookie. Rookie Sheed and NBA greats McGrady. Desmond Bain, Terry Rozier, Kuminga, Andrew Nemhard, and Jimmy Butler. And our next purple, oh, it's a Stefan Castle purple. That's going to be Stefan Castle out of 249. Congratulations, Rebecca, on that one. It is 243 out of 249. Rebecca, that's a great purple hit for you. Congrats. We got Dyson Daniels on the blue, Tatum on a Jam Masters. We got Bobby for the Pistons and Tristan Da Silva on the debut. And we move on to our final Mosaic box. And again, guys, I feel like these have been great boxes. I think we did have at least one prediction for a second autograph. So let's see if we can knock down one more autograph. Well, hey, Josh, that's cool, man. I still like to celebrate hits. We're here to make it a safe, friendly environment for the hobby. So not every card's worth $1,000, and I like to celebrate them all with you guys. So that's a cool card. Still a cool card to me. Still a good hit for the Spurs. But appreciate you, man. Here we go. Jalen Hardy, last box, guys. Jeremy Grant, Anthony Simmons, Nicholas Claxton. There's a Shy, Thunder Road. Isaiah Stewart on the blue and Jackie Quee, rookie blues. There's a Sar rookie green Jam Masters for the Wizards. Congrats on the Wizard spot, Jacob. We got Dillingham rookie, NBA greats, Dwayne Wade. DeAndre Ayton, Buddy Held, James Harden. De'Aaron Fox, Cam Johnson, CJ McCollum. Dame Lillard for Oren on the blue. Ja Morant on a Jam Masters for the Grizz. Cam Spencer, rookie, and Jalen Wells, rookie debuts. Terry Eason, Mike Conley, and John Collins. Tobias Harris, Andre Jackson Jr. on the silver. Wendell Carter on the blue, and Jared McCain on the blue rookie debut. Epic Performers, Tim Duncan. We got Sar on the rookie for Washington, and Dame Lillard City Edition, not Silly Edition. Grayson Allen, Io, Scoot Henderson, Malik Monk, Chris Middleton, AJ Johnson, silver rookie, Zion Williamson on the blue. And here's a little Greek freak hit Epic Performers for you, Oren. This Giannis is out of 30, Oren. 26 out of 30. That's what you were asking for at the start. We didn't necessarily get the Giannis autograph or something for you, but Giannis out of 30. Pretty sweet hit, Oren. Congrats. We got that coming your way, coming home to you. 26 out of 30. That's awesome.
I think that deserves fireworks.
I'm afraid to hit the button and lose the thing. I'll get back to fireworks, guys. I promise. Saloon, but I don't want to lose all my chat stuff. I finally got it up right. Tijani, Saloon rookie. Back-to-back Saloon rookies. Max Struess, Black, Herbert Jones. There's LeBron James. Colin Sexton on the silver. Horford on the blue. And Klingon on the blue rookie reactive. Epic Performers, Tim Duncan on a green. Bob Carrington rookie and Paolo on the City Edition. Grant Williams, Julius Randle, Norman Powell, Derek Lively. Oh, we got some points. Hopefully I didn't show 1,500 points, guys. Holy smokes. That'll actually get you a decent autograph on there. I'll randomize that one off here in just a second. Holy cow. Oren, here you go again. Bobby Portis with a little cracked ice. That is going to be numbered to 125. So you got a Giannis to 30 and a Bobby Portis cracked ice to 125. Big pickup at the end here for the Bucks. There's Jonas on the blue. Zachary for the Hawks on the Epic Performers silver reactive. There's Isaiah Collier and Kevin Garnett. So guys, we did get 1,500 points. And what I'm going to do real quick to just get that one and we can finish up the break is we're going to run a Leprechaun race. I'm going to grab all of our spots. Reload that guy. There they are. There's Jacob, who had the Washington Wizards, all the way up to Justin, who had the Hawks. We're going to run this one for 14 seconds, and the winning Leprechaun is going to get 1,500 Panini points. Here we go. Boy, I'm used to us getting like 150 and 400. That's a big one, 1,500. Rebecca out to a huge lead and holds on to it. Rebecca with the Spurs. Rebecca takes it down. So Leprechauns, thank you. We will see more of our friendly Leprechauns later. But Rebecca, you got 1,500 points coming your way. And let's do a recap of some of our hits. And again, thanks, guys, for the first feedback question. Thank you, guys, for those of you who submitted thoughts and answers to that. We'll have another one coming up here in just a minute as we start Optic. But the Portis to 125, Giannis to 30, Jam Master Sar, Castle to 249, Castle Green, Castle Give and Go, Isaiah Stewart to 249, Kolek to 125, Danny Shea's Auto, Castle Debut, Castle City Edition. Antonio Reeves was the Peach to 75. Dillingham to 249. Jared McCain, Thunder Road. Kevin Durant on a Genesis, I believe. Sar on the Epic. Victor, Thunder Road. Jokic to 125. Jalen Williams to 249. Zach Edey, Jam Masters. We got a couple of those, I think. Steph Curry, Thunder Road, Reactive. Jalen Wells, Rookie Jam Masters. Jonas to 249. Russell to 75. LeBron City Edition Blue. LeBron Silver Epic. Luka Green Epic. Tatum Blue. Smart on a Genesis. Io Purple to 249. Castle Debut Reactive. Buzelis Jam Masters. Klingon Jam Masters. We got a couple of those. Thunder Road LeBron. Klingon Jam Masters. Jason Tatum Jam Masters. Rounds out and a bunch of other ones, guys, that we're going to get sleeved up and taken care of for you. But that is a great stack of some really good stuff coming out of Mosaic. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us with that, for filling those spots. We really appreciate you. I will recap for you guys where we're at on our schedule. We are moving right along here to that little box in there. We're moving right along to our full case of Optic 24-25. Then after that, we're going to switch gears to baseball. And so again, we have Texas, Minnesota. That's what I forgot. Texas, Minnesota, and Colorado in the 21 packs. If you guys are interested in those, we'll live auction those before we start baseball. And then the Jets were taken in football, so that one is full now as well. And that's what we got in store. But without further ado, let's get ourselves back on schedule a little bit. And this is going to be this will be fun considering how small our screen is. That just took up the whole thing. That is our full sealed case of Optic blasters. I'm going to ask you guys forgiveness while I fumble through getting it open. You can see probably better on the overhead. You can see the whole box is in there. Once I get the boxes out, we'll obviously make things look a lot cleaner. What I should have done is I should have... This. Here's an idea. I can cut that. All right, so you guys can see kind of on the overhead too, I'm going to free up some real estate, but there is a full case unloaded of Donruss Optic blaster boxes, 20 of them to be exact. Load these guys up. Let me get the list up. So as we go through Optic, also want to say thank you to Adiz for the Hawks, Sean for the Celtics, Christian for the Brooklyn Nets, Angel with the Hornets, Daniel with the Bulls, Ryan with the Cavs, Marcus with the Mavericks, Matthew the Nuggets, Brian the Pistons, Anthony the Warriors. Angel the Rockets, McLean the Pacers, Angel the Clips, Brian the Lakers, Youngman with the Grizzlies, John with the Heat, Oren with the Bucks again. Good luck. Let's see if we can. We got 2 numbered cards for you last time. Let's see what we can do for you this time, Oren. Derek with the Wolves, Angel with the Pelicans, Anthony with the Knicks, Brian with the Thunder, Angel with the Magic, Joey with the Sixers, Zach with the Suns again, Todd with the Blazers, John with the Kings, Justin with the Spurs, Angel with the Raptors, Justin with the Jazz, and Angel with the Wizards. Guys, thank you again for grabbing the spots in this break. We appreciate you. We appreciate the break being full, and I am excited to rip into these boxes. What I'm going to kind of do is I think I'll do 6 at a time for now, just getting the boxes and packs out there, and then that'll help get some area out of the way. We'll get cleaned up here and get ripping into some of these guys. I'll do another 6 and so on and so forth. We got 20 boxes in this full case, and I cannot wait. Hopefully we get some kind of a major case hit here. All right, so get those teams off, and let's get going into our first set of packs. First box. Nolan, did you put the second question up yet? All right, so Nolan's going to pop in our second feedback question. Again, guys, what we're doing with those is just Nolan's popping those up in both chats. And we're just asking for some feedback as we're getting into this eBay live scenario. You know, asking for the type of live events that you guys prefer. And what you like to see, just so we can tailor as much as we can for y'all. So when he puts that in, then I'll recap again what the question is going to be. And all we're asking is just to, share with us your answer to it for your personal preferences. What would make you pop onto a live screen? What are you looking to buy? What are your preferences? That's just going to help us tailor stuff for you guys. And by answering that for us, we're going to take note of everyone who gives us a legitimate answer. And you're going to get a leprechaun assigned to you. And those leprechauns will run for you at the end of the night for hopefully some free stuff. So all you got to do to get a chance at some free stuff tonight is just answer our survey feedback questions and help us best tailor live events for you. And we're going to ask, I think, 3 questions. I don't know if Nolan wants to come up with more. I don't know if he does. But I got 3 for sure. He's going to ask those. So if you guys do respond in the chat, either eBay or YouTube, respond in the chat. We're going to make note that you responded. We're going to make note of your responses and learn from you guys. And so you can earn, if you respond to all 3, you can get 3 leprechauns in your name tonight. And those leprechauns, again, will run for you at the end of the evening. Because we're doing basketball, baseball, and football, I've got a few packs of each sport that we're going to do from both a buyer's giveaway perspective for tonight, as well as the feedback giveaway. All right, so I got 3 boxes open. We'll kind of do 3 at a time. Just got to get my chat back up there. There we go, guys. All right, just appreciate all that feedback, guys, and appreciate you hanging with us. Here we go. Let's get this Optic one started. Cam Thomas, Vince Williams, Terrence Mann. We got our blue parallel of Amen Thompson for the Rockets. Adam Bona rated rookie. Chet Holmgren, Kawhi Leonard. We got R.J. Barrett on the glitter to 99. Almost a bookend break there. 98 out of 99 for the Raptors. Angel, we're getting you going in Optic right away, my friend. R.J. Barrett to 99. Congrats. So yeah, that second question is, when it comes to live auctions and it comes to packs specifically, tell us what you look for. Would you prefer to be able to get single packs at a time, do them rip them shit style? Do you prefer to get them sealed and shipped to you one at a time? Do you like them in lots, bundles, things like that? Let us know so we can tailor shows for you guys. We got My House, Cody Williams rookie. Zach Collins, Terry Rozier, Jacob Poto. There's Grady Dick for Toronto. Angel, if you're looking to offload any Grady Dick cards, James loves Grady Dick, so you can make up a batch and sell some to him. Tim Duncan on the purple rainbow refractor for the Legends insert for San Antonio. I spent more time on that one than normal. Baylor Sherman, rated rookie. Alfred Sengun, Daniel Gafford, Tobias Harris on a silver. Or, and there you go, Express Lane, Dame Lillard. That's a sweet looking card right there. They did a good job with Express Lane this year. Steve Nash Legends, Donovan Mitchell, Josh Hart. Another Express Lane. This one's going to be a blue foil variation of it, or a refractor. Like you can see just a subtle difference. So Dame, well, you can, not so subtle, it's the blue. But there's also a little bit of a refractor to it as well. Donovan Mitchell for the Cavs. Congrats, Ryan. We got Anthony Davis and rated rookie Donovan Clingan. Nemhard, Kason Wallace, Carmelo Anthony on the Prizm Legends. White hot rookies, Stephon Castle. There's a lot going on that card, but that's a sweet one for the San Antonio Spurs. Justin. Nice Stephon Castle, white hot rookies hit. Miles Bridges, Kyle Lowry, Dante DiVincenzo, Kyle Lowry on the silver, Zachary Richache for the Hawks. I didn't sound as drunk that time. All right, I'm starting to figure it out. Buddy Hield, Gigi Jackson, Scottie Pippen, another Stephon Castle on the purple rated rookie for the Spurs. So Justin, the first chunk here is doing well for you. Oren, grab a drink and toast one here because you're going to like this next one. Oh, Angel, perfect. You got time to respond to that one. We'll make note of it. Look at that guy. Optic Illusions, Kareem and Giannis Oren. That's a cool insert for a Bucks fan. Kareem and Giannis on the Optical Illusions. Congratulations, Oren. Andre Drummond, Spencer Dinwiddie, Jabari Smith, D'Angelo Russell. We got Paolo Ranchero. Tyler Kolek, rated rookie. Moritz Wagner. There's another Giannis for Oren. Mike Conley on a purple for the T-Wolves. Winner stays. Steph Curry on the refractor for the Warriors. Anthony, congratulations. That's a great Steph Curry insert. Cal Filipowski, rated rookie. DeAndre Hunter, Scotty Barnes, Kelly Olynyk. Victor on the splash. I'm still going to top load that. The splash looked cool with a little palm tree on there. That's a sweet card. Only buying football. Got it, Metal. Yeah, you're kind of a football guy anyways. Oh, those contours. Those are sweet cards. Akeem Olajuwon on the Legends. Patrick Williams and Dylan Brooks. How about an SGA on the purple for the Oklahoma City Thunder? Brian, congrats. And then we got Tristan De Silva on the White Hot Rookies. This one's got the blue border. Prizm. Keshawn George, rated rookie. Dennis Schroeder. There's another Shy. Cam Reddish on a purple for the Lakers. Tracy McGrady, Saloon, rated rookie. McCarthy concourse. Yeah, absolutely. Karis LeVert, Claxton. Nicholas Claxton on the purple. And then a purple Steph Curry splash for the Warriors. Congratulations, Anthony. Khalil Ware on the rated rookie. Franz Wagner, Jasami Kamara. Isaac Okoro on a silver for Cleveland. Jason Tatum on a splash for Boston. Sean. Trace Jackson Davis. Derek Lively. Jonathan Kuminga. Steph Curry. Baylor Sherman on the purple rated rookie. And Yves Misi on the rated rookie. Manuel Quickly. Austin Reeves. There's RJ Barrett on the silver for the Raptors for Angel. And a mythical LeBron James. That's a great one for the Lakers. Cool card. Congrats on the LeBron James mythical, Brian. Jaylen Brown, John Collins, Julian Strawther, Corey Kisperts. Express Lane rookie, Zachary for the Hawks. Congratulations to Adis. And Buzelis on the rated rookie for the Bulls. So that didn't work too bad. I think I'll kind of keep at this pace of like 3 or 4 at a time. So when I finish these 3 up, then I'll open up 6 more and do them 3 at a time like that. And hopefully that's a decent pace for you guys without putting too much real estate of those boxes on there. So definitely learn some things very quickly as we're moving here. Again, we've been traditionally breaking for about 2 years now, just under 2 years, through YouTube as our primary channel, doing the auctions through eBay Core. And as of a couple weeks ago, we got approved and made the transition to eBay Live. So now we're running live events and trying to multi-stream both in YouTube and eBay. And we're trying to keep our traditional mix of auctions ending with breaks and then starting to work in some live stuff. So every show, getting a little more comfortable with the live platform, getting a little more comfortable with this mobile optimized screen, which is a lot less real estate. I like to have a little more room to move the cards and show you guys stuff. But all in all, we're getting more used to this setup, and we're going to be able to take some time and spend a few days to optimize a couple things. Hopefully we can find a way to get that hit counter more permanently in there and clean, because we know you guys love this and love the hit counter. And hopefully you'll get the team list back there in there as well. But right now, until I can figure out a way to embed it a little bit better, or kind of maybe we'll post them in the chat or something, just that team list would take up just way too much real estate. So what I'm trying to do right now is pull that up at the start so you guys can get a reminder of who's got what teams, and you can look for any of your buddies that you make in the community as you guys are getting to know each other through the community, which we think is so awesome. Then you guys know who's got what and can root for each other. So I miss having that list up there. I can see it on my other screen, but I miss having it up there for you guys. Next couple boxes, we got Rui Hachimura. Metal, appreciate that, man. Really appreciate it. Josh Giddey. We got a silver of Zachary for the Hawks, and a blue foil express lane of Zion for the Pelicans. James Harden, Podzimski, Isaac Okoro, Harrison Barnes. Wendell Carter Jr. on the purple for the Magic. Cam Spencer for the Grizz. Jalen Johnson, Kyrie Irving. Bam Adebayo on a purple for the Heat. Alexander Saw, rookie My House for the Wizards. Pau Gasol Legends, Jaquez Jr. Bull for the Suns. Sabonis on a silver prism. Marcus Smart for the Bucks. Tyler Smith rated rookie. Sabonis again, and Dorian Finney-Smith. I have a Zubik on a purple for the Clippers. Kevin Garnett, winner stays. And that one is in his Celtics uniform. Congrats, Sean. Ryan Dunn on the rated rookie. Aaron Gordon, Kente George, Paulo Ranchero. Dennis Rodman, winner stays for the Bulls. Daniel, that's a cool card. Capella, Marvin Bagley, Jeremy Sochan. Kyle Kuzma, still with the Wizards in this set. How about that? So, Angel, there you go. Harrison Ingram, rated rookie. Anthony Davis still with the Lakers on this. So, Donruss didn't get some of the recent trades out of these. Vukovic, Robert Williams going for the block. Colin Sexton on the purple with a yellow standing out there for the Jazz. Wemby on a blue foil express lane for the Spurs. Justin, congrats again. House Cards, just noticed we are, this is boxes 4, 5, and 6 of the case. We did get about a 10-minute late start for this one. So we're right now going through about blaster box number 5 of the 20 boxes. Adebayo, Alex Caruso, Jaden Ivey. We got Fred Van Vliet. Winner stays, Dwayne Wade. Zach Edey rated rookie. Derek Jones, Nick Smith, Jose Alvarado, Zach Collins, and Tony Parker. So you think that the LeBron, the mythical is a case hit? I mean, it could be, but it's not even numbered or anything. So I would have thought we'd have a bigger one going there. That's a good hit then for the Lakers. Thanks for that insight. Congrats, Brian. Daniels, Jalen Suggs, Jeremy Grant, Dwayne Wade, winner stays. Dalton Connect, rated rookie. Drew Holiday, Bobby Portis, Colin Sexton. Express Lane, the Joker for Matthew. Hardaway, Zach Levine, Jared Allen. A purple of Derek Lively. Splash rookie Rob Dillingham. Harrison Ingram rated rookie. Devin Booker, Draymond Green, Trae Young, and Josh Giddey on the silver for the Bulls. Bam Adebayo, CJ McCollum, LaMelo Ball. Trey Jones on a purple, and winner stays, Kawhi Leonard. Zach Edey rated rookie. And all these rookies and inserts, we're going to get them all sleeved up before we ship them out to you guys. Cole Anthony, Max Struess, Isaiah Collier on the silver rated rookie. Buzelis on a My House. Tony Parker, Legends, Tyus Jones, Malachi Branham, Obi Toppin. Kevin Durant on a refractor Express Lane for the Suns. Tristan De Silva rated rookie. Mitchell Robinson, Tim Hardaway, and Darius Garland for the purple for the Cavs. My House, Donovan Clingan, rookie, and Vince Carter, Legends. All right, so we get a few more boxes out. Again, I'm going to just kind of do them a few boxes at a time, only because already even just these 6 boxes take up so much of that real estate on the screen. So you guys will have to bear with me as I fumble through a few more boxes on there. But as we do that, it always gives us a few chances in between to chat about things. So again, if you guys haven't done so already, we have asked 2 questions. If you guys look in the polls, 2 questions so far about just feedback of things you're looking for. If you do go to a live event, we really appreciate that feedback. And, if for anyone that does give us some feedback on the questions, we're going to notate you and we're going to get you a leprechaun. And if you guys don't know what our leprechauns are here at Cardlines Breaks, we do love our leprechauns. We take great care of them. We spare no expense for their care. They have full health care. We keep them in posh stables and we feed them Skittles and beer until they can't take anymore. Healthy Skittles, though, as always. They're the tropical ones, so they're not as sugary. But we take care of our leprechauns, and those leprechauns are the athletes that run on your guys' behalf to win randomized cards and win giveaway packs and things like that. So, if you guys answer those questions, you're going to get a leprechaun in your name who's going to run for you at the end of the evening. When Topps takes over, it's going to be interesting to see what all Topps and Fanatics do when they really get all the full licensing. It's also going to be really interesting to see how Leaf and Panini react to it. I mean, you kind of saw what Panini did with baseball a year and a half ago. They kind of jumped to doing more numbered cards and things like that, and inserts and variations, just to add, make it different than Topps. So I think you'll see more of that with Panini stuff, especially the stuff that they won't have licensed anymore. But I don't know, it'd be tough, to see if does Topps and Fanatics really go for the collector, or are they going for top dollar, or what are they going to do with the sets once they get their hands on them. You've seen some previews of some of the Chrome products and stuff they've put out. And, those not being licensed, I don't know if they're going to go to a more simpler approach with less inserts like they do in kind of flagship baseball, or what they're going to do. I'm sure some of you guys probably may even have more insight than me on that, but we try to keep stories like that answer questions just like that. We've got some content folks at the Cardlines team here that are always answering questions like that, and we've got our own Jesse's always posting some good videos. So if you guys have questions like that and you want to know where else to find out who to talk to about or who to learn from, pop onto our website, cardlines.com, and sign up for our newsletter that goes out twice a week. Metal, I don't think you realize you intended to give me such a break or a bridge into to advertising our website, but man, you set me up perfectly, so thank you. Pop onto our website, cardlines.com, and again, you can sign up for our newsletter that goes out twice a week, which, we put a lot of stories that answer questions just like that, and good insights about the hobby, insights about when our breaks are coming up, and links to the auctions and all that good stuff. That is completely free to sign up, and again, that goes out twice a week. Most of the time on like Mondays and Wednesdays, or Mondays and Thursdays. Also, you can, if you got a few moments and you're looking to get some product to rip, if you didn't scratch or itch enough with these breaks tonight, or you want to get some boxes of your own or packs of your own, or you need some supplies, head to cardlines.com and click in the shop, and you can see we got all kinds of stuff. We're going to be adding more on there soon. But lots of product from the last 4 to 5 years. Blaster boxes, hanger boxes, all that sort of stuff. We got tons of supplies. So if you guys need somewhere else to shop, check us out. We tend to keep our prices at or below retail and below secondary market. Usually you're going to get some pretty good deals if you take a shop on our website. So check all that out. And Meadow, again, thanks for, thanks for the perfect bridge to that, my friend. Victor Wembanyama gets us going in the next set of boxes for the Spurs. Justin, congrats. We got Jalen Green, Podzinski on the silver. De'Aaron Fox, AJ Johnson for the Bucks, rated rookie. Nurkic and Isaiah Hartenson. Nurkic on the purple for Phoenix. Jason Tatum on a refractor splash for the Celtics. Congratulations, Sean, on that one. Johnny Furphy, rated rookie. Trey Mann, Terrence Mann. Tyrese Maxey, silver. Dejani Saloon on the Express, rookie. Derrick Rose, Legends. Markkanen. Kawhi Leonard, Vince Williams. Steph Curry on a purple for Golden State. Congrats, Anthony. Dylan Jones, rated rookie for Oklahoma City. Brandon Miller. Grady Dick. Keyshawn George on the silver. Luka on the My House. Still with the Mavericks in this set. So congrats, Marcus. Ben Wallace, Legends. The Joker, Denver, and Zubac. Daniel Gafford. Winner stays, Kevin Garnett. Rated rookie, Terrence Shannon Jr. for the T-Wolves. Darius Garland. Osar Thompson. Christian Braun. Purple, Tumani Kamara. Ray Allen for the Sonics. That goes to Oklahoma City. Joel Embiid, Torrey Eason, Steve Nash on the Purple Legends. And then, wow, we got a optical illusion green and purple insert of Victor and the Admiral David Robinson. That one is not numbered, but that is a nice green parallel of the optical illusions of Wemby and David Robinson for the Spurs. Justin, congratulations. We got Oso for the Suns. Cam Reddish, Al Horford, Anthony Simmons. White Hot Rookies, Alexander Sarr. Rudy Gobert, Russell Westbrook, Wendell Carter. Wemby on a purple for the Spurs. So Justin, Wemby coming out strong for you in this set of boxes. Pele Larson, rated rookie. There's Shaq Legends for the Magic. Sadiq Bey. Yabusele for the Sixers. And we got Kevin Garnett on the pink glitter. And that's 11 out of 275 for the T-Wolves. Congratulations to the T-Wolves on the Garnett numbered card. Derek. Very nice, KG. There's the Joker Express Lane Refractor. Congrats to Denver. Jalen Williams, Mike Conley, Paul George. Akeem Olajuwon on the Silver Prizm Legends. Bob Carrington, My House, rookie. Devin Carter, rated rookie. Cam Johnson, Keldon Johnson. Buddy Head, silver. Or Buddy Held, excuse me. Jaylen Brown, winner stays. Simpson, rated rookie. Jalen Brunson, Caldwell Pope, and Io. Austin Reeves on the purple for the Lakers. Magic Johnson for the Lakers. Jonas Pascal Siakam. Corey Kispert on the purple for Washington. And Donovan Mitchell Express Lane for Cleveland. Reed Shepard, rookie for the Rockets. PJ Duncan Robinson. Anthony Davis, still with the Lakers, purple. And a winner stays LeBron James. So a couple of very nice LeBrons here. That one is the purple insert, purple refractor, winner stays. LeBron, Brian, congrats again. LeBron doing well for you, Brian. There's Dennis Rodman for the Bulls. Malik Monk, Jimmy Butler. Autograph time. Cam Spencer rookie for the Grizzlies. Congratulations, young men, on an autograph. Our first one out of this Optic case. Hopefully we get many more. By Cam Spencer on the Signature Series for the Grizzlies. Congratulations, young men. Kareem on a glitter. That's a red glitter for the Lakers. We'll see if that is numbered out of 75. 64 out of 75 of Kareem. Brian, the Lakers treating you very well. There's Yuki rated rookie. Bogdanovich. Norman Powell. Marketing on the purple. Bub Carrington on the My House. And Allen Iverson. So couple good boxes there to work with. Let's get into a few more of them. What do you guys think so far? It's obviously consensus might be that LeBron mythical was going to be the case hit of it. But is that your guys' favorite card, or what are the other cards has been your favorite? I kind of like that Ray Allen Legends in the Sonics uniform. How do I pick what players to auction? For live breaks. Yeah, that is a great question. That's sometimes answer the question, but sometimes I think it's just hit or miss, or as you get to know people, right? So if we're doing live shows and some of you guys come on that we know, like we know you're a football guy, we know you're out east, right? So if I know you're coming to a show, I might try and focus some more on that. But I think if you go into a show blind, I think it's what kind of the general consensus is. It's got to be smart about how many cards you put up there, and generally start with names that are going to kind of be universal. So some of the bigger names that are going to catch people's attention, and then hopefully I think what most everyone's looking for is, when you're looking for live breaks, is you're looking for the engagement and feedback from people. To say, hey, I really like these guys, or I love these guys, packaged together and stuff like that. And I think, the more engagement you get, kind of the easier it becomes, to figure out what to do there. But I think a lot of it can just be hit or miss if you don't know some of the folks that are in the room with you yet. Interesting. So eBay is a little bit faster than YouTube, huh? So if you're watching them both, you can see the hits twice. It's like 2 Christmas mornings, right? Either that, or you'll just hear me talking over myself, and it'll sound like I'm crazy. But that's good to know. I actually appreciate that feedback, Angel. It's interesting to know that the time difference between the two is a little bit different.
Since eBay is like the primary streaming platform that we're using, I think since YouTube is mirroring it, it's a little slower.
Yeah, that's a good point. So we're streaming it directly through eBay Live, and then we're mirroring or multiple outputting YouTube in there. So it's probably got to bounce it back, but that's really good to know. Got Cam Whitmore, Kyle Anderson, Keontae George on a silver, Kareem, Stefan Castle on the rated rookie, and I feel like, some other folks, and I'm sure regionally, you guys are going to like McCain and some of those other guys. I think for the most part, nationally, Castle's still kind of the hottest commodity rookie of the set. McDaniels, Kevin Huerter, Jeremy Grant, purple. Nikola Jokic, winner stays, purple for the Nuggets. Adam Bono, rated rookie. Dame Time, Jordan Poole. Ingram. Filipowski, silver rated rookie. Zach Collins, Cade Cunningham, Amen Thompson, Adam Bona, purple rated rookie, and Victor My House for the Spurs. So Victor has been willing to play in this break so far. Baylor rookie for the Celtics, Kyle Kuzma, Jordan Hawkins, Trey Jones. There's another My House. This time it's a silver refractor, Victor. So that's another good question. We don't have a lot of singles. because we've been fortunate enough that so many of you guys are so great that you usually fill up all of our breaks, and we don't tend to have too many open spots to have singles. But some of us here at the Cardlines team have our own cards, so some of our single shows might be some of our own collection of stuff that we might want to move. Steve Nash, Andre Jackson, Anthony Black, purple Al Horford, a Ja Morant splash, Klingon rated rookie, Torian Prince, Koulibaly, Lugans Dort, Aquez Jr. on a silver, DeRozan, Keegan Murray, Zion, Harrison Ingram on a purple, Trey Young on a splash for the Hawks, and Bub Carrington on a rated rookie. Jalen Duran, Brooke Lopez, Evan Mobley on a silver, AJ Mitchell rated rookie, Taylor Hendrick, Champagne Cat, Brandon Miller on a purple, Sar on a white hot rookies refractor for Washington. So Angel, there you go. We've gotten two other of these that I don't know that I've top loaded on screen, but we will get those top loaded for you. So congrats, Angel, for the Wizards. Dwayne Wade Legends, Desmond Bain, Chris Middleton, Tyler Hero. Express Lane Halliburton for the Pacers. There you go, McLean. Dadier rated rookie. Darius Garland, Dylan Brooks. Hey, we got Sanguine. We got a new type of refractor, an X-Fractor of Alprin Sanguine. These are not numbered, but this is definitely a much more rare pull than some of the other inserts. So congrats to the Rocket spots. Trey Young on a blue foil Express Lane for the Hawks. Hardaway on the Legends. Joel Embiid, Scottie Pippen Jr., DiVincenzo. Here's another optical illusion. This time it's going to be Tyrese Maxey and Allen Iverson for Philadelphia. So congrats, Joey, on the Philadelphia spots. Tijani Saloon rookie, Al Horford, D'Angelo Russell, Vince Carter on the silver, Hillel Ware on the rated rookie, Tracy McGrady Legends, Cam Reddish, Jabari Smith. We had Anthony Hardaway on the purple Legends, and Jaylen Brown, winner stays. Anthony Hardaway is the Magic in there, by the way. Trace Jackson Davis. There's another Wemby. Obi Toppin, Tim Hardaway. LeBron, my house. So LeBron's been doing well in this break. He took a little rest for a while, and then Brian, he's back. LeBron, my house. Mise rated rookie, Russell Westbrook. Giannis for Orn. Eric Gordon. Luka on a splash for Dallas. Tony Parker, Mike Conley, Sadiq Bey. Kelly Olynyk, Naz Reid on a purple, and Dalton Knecht on the rated rookie. Move to our next 6 blasters, cruising through this Optic break. Similar to Mosaic, I'm a big fan personally of Optic because I think even more, I know it's basically this, the same card as Donruss, but the chrome nature of Optic, I think, just makes the cards look so much cleaner and feel so much higher quality. So I really enjoy running Optic. Unfortunately, for the longest time, when we were only allowed to run hobby boxes on eBay Core for our breaks. Optic Hobby is not an easy product to get your hands on, nor is it a cheap product to get your hands on. So unfortunately, it was at a price point where we just didn't think we could, move enough. We'd have to do multiple boxes most of the time, and at a price point where we just couldn't break Optic very often. So now that we have the opportunity to be doing some retail and things like that mixed in, it is opening up a whole new world for us, with Optic being one of those. We were able to, one great one we've been able to find We're redoing some more of them next week as well. As we were able to get our hands on about a month or so ago, those Donruss Optic International boxes that we've been doing, those hobby boxes. And so that was good to be able to get your hands on those. They're a little more affordable than the hobby boxes themselves. So we've been able to effectively run breaks on those. But I'm a big fan of the Optic products. And so I was really excited when I put the schedule together for this week to have a case of Optic and see what we could get out of it. So I'll stick with the same general plan of doing about 3 blasters at a time. We've got 6 more up there. And then after that, so this gets through box 18. And then as you guys can kind of look on that in the top left on that overhead screen, we've got boxes 19 and 20. We'll do those last 2 together at the end. And that'll finish up a case of Optic, which has been a lot of fun, but we've got a lot more cards to go. So if you guys are like, I haven't quite gotten what I'm hoping for yet, we've got 8 more boxes to fill those gaps for you guys. The cards are such a preference, by the way. Talking about, like, you know, I like Mosaic, I like Optic. I would say I like Optic a little more than Mosaic. So I'm curious, what do you guys think? Do you prefer Mosaic or do you prefer Optic? This is break. Yes, Dan. The answer, yes. This is break 629. If you're looking for break 629, Donruss Optic. These are the packs we're ripping, which are in fact Donruss Optic. So there's the answer to your question, my friend. We are ripping break number 629 Donruss Optic right now. Optic and Select. Yeah, I've been surprised. Speaking of Select, I've been surprised. It feels like I feel like a couple years ago, Select was a much more premium brand. It's like people don't chase Select nearly as much, but I think Select cards are nice and clean too.
I feel like they're doing too much now with like all the concourse.
Yeah, there's like, so many
like,
variations.
I've never been a fan of Select just because there's so many different types of like cards and stuff that you could get. It's just like overwhelming.
Yeah, for sure. All right, here we go, guys. Vukovic, Bradley Beal, the Joker Purple, Stefan Castle, my house. Purple, congrats to the Spurs, Justin. We got Jaren Jackson Jr., Derek Jones, Caruso, Eric Gordon, Aaron Gordon on a silver, Jalen Tyson rated rookie, Jalen Suggs, Aaron Nesmith, Paul George on a purple, white hot rookies, Buzelis for the Bulls, Daniel. Achua, Dyson Daniels, Shaden Sharp, Bruce Brown, silver, Kareem Legends, and there's another Stefan Castle. So again, if you guys are, you know, kind of watching and you're new to breaking with us, I do tend to sleeve and top load pretty heavily, but with so many of these cards in specific, more than half of them are getting sleeved up. And so to save time, a lot of the rookies and stuff, you guys can almost even see on the overhead, I'm almost always giving 2 piles. And all those rookies and inserts and all those, they're getting sleeved up behind the scenes before we pack them up and ship them to you guys. Bobby Portis, Najee Marshall, Legends, Tony Parker, Bronny James Jr. on the white hot rookies for the Lakers. We have not, for Mosaic and Optic, we've not seen a lot of Bronny James. Seen a lot of Bron, but not a lot of Bronny. Adam Bona rated rookie, Holiday, Chris Murray, Batum, Jalen Brunson on the My House for the Knicks, Zach Collins, Grant Williams, Josh Hart. We got Klingon on a purple. Klingon, I want to call him Klingon every single time. Donovan Klingon rated rookie, Magbo rated rookie, and Julius Ervin on the Legends for Philadelphia. Nasri, Jared Allen, Trey Mann on a purple. Zachary on the express lane for the Hawks. Tyrese Halliburton, Derek White, Trey Young. Jalen Johnson on a silver. And look at that. I said we weren't seeing much Bronny, and then now we get a bunch of them. Bronny James, White Hawks. Yeah, Optic, we might miss that. Or if they keep running Optic unlicensed, I guess I'm curious what that's going to look like, right? Holmes, Alexander White, LaMelo Bell, Draymond Green, and Jonathan Kuminga on a purple. Kobe Buffkin, Caleb Martin, Max Strus. Herbert Jones on a silver. There's Jared McCain on a white hot rookies for Philadelphia. Cody Williams rated rookie. Ant-Man for the Wolves. Kevin Durant. Devin Vassell. Kilo Ware rookie My House. Antonio Reeves rated rookie. Jake Crowder for the Kings. Herbert Jones. Zach Edey on a purple rated rookie. Rob Dillingham rated rookie. Tim Duncan. Andre Jackson Jr. Evan Mobley. Andre Drummond on the silver. Dejani Saloon Express Lane. Karl Malone Legends. Marvin Bagley. Bruce Brown. Benedict Mathern. Zach Edey on a rookie Express Lane. And Tristan Newton rated rookie.
They keep running Optic.
Yeah.
After it was the
Dante Murray.
Just make up baseball where it's like just
Fred
a bunch of
VanVleet.
players then legends.
Yeah, if they
It's
do.
gonna be completely overpopulated by like worthless autos.
If they do prospects and legends only, yeah. Benedict Mathern on the silver. Stefan Castle on a purple splash. Congrats to the Spurs again, Justin. This Optic case is treating you well, my friend. Jalen Wells, rookie for the Grizz. Caden Hardy, Grayson Allen. Barrett. There is Gershon Yabusele for the Sixers. The Spurs are definitely eating. Yao Ming, Kobe White, Tyrese Maxey. LaMelo Ball on a little bit of glitter for the Hornets. Angel, there we go. I haven't said much of the Hornets besides Tijani Saloon, but there's 245 out of 275 on the LaMelo for you, Angel. Congrats. Reed Shepard on a White Hot Rookies, and Topic on a rated rookie. We're down to 5 boxes left. We're 75% of the way through this Optic case. I'm also really, well, we'll see what happens with the licensing and stuff, but I'm really intrigued to see how much interest the 2026 rookie class behind flag brings. I know, I've talked to some folks that are really excited about some of the other rookies. I've talked to some other folks that are like, oh, maybe ho-hum about it. As a breaker in this business, we want there to be tons of excitement about the rookies. And we want, anytime you can get like a 5, 6, 7 strong rookie class, that obviously helps us out a ton. So 2024 baseball, so many of those sets were so fun to rip because, so many, Jackson Merrill was so hot, Jackson Churio being so hot, Paul Skeens, 2024, most of those sets had a lot of stuff. And then obviously the craziness with Chrome and the debut patches, that was just bananas with the excitement around those. So if any of these sports can knock another rookie class like that, it just frenzies the waters, if you will. And so I'm curious to see how frenzied this rookie class behind flag can make basketball next year. And you're hoping, be really, really hoping that Victor comes back from his injury last year and he's in good shape. If Halliburton, he may not play again this year, but when he comes back, if he comes back into form, hopefully some of these guys, Shy, continuing to build his brand. Hopefully we get a lot of great cards to be pulling in the 26 set. So next 3 boxes, Cam Thomas, DeAndre Ayton, Eric Gordon. We got a Jaden Ivey. There definitely has been some Kings. I gotta say, I nothing like standing out to me to say, oh, I gotta remember that one for you. But there's been some King volume there. I just don't know any major hits yet for the Kings. We'll do a recap of some of the stuff I've top loaded as well in a few moments. Dominique, Chet Holmgren, Nesmith is a rated rookie. Bronny James. The Raptors white hot rookies, Jacoby Walter. Jared McCain for the Sixers. Podol, Sharp. Dirk Nowitzki on the Silver Legends for the Mavericks, Marcus. Winner stays, Shaq for the Lakers. Peyton Watson, Rozier, Najee Marshall, and Josh Giddey. Jalen Tyson for Cleveland on the purple rated rookie. Jamal Sheed for the Raptors. Sengun Batum. Autograph number 2 of this case. Bobby Clintman Signature Series rookie for the Detroit Pistons. Brian, congratulations. Oh, rookie Kings inserts. No, sir, we have not. I shouldn't say sure. No, we have not. I don't know for sure. I was looking at the name if it was you or not, but Bobby Clintman, rookie Signature Series. No rookie Kings yet. Patrick Williams for the Bulls. Kevin Garnett Legends. Donovan Mitchell. Chris Murray. Sadiq Bey on a purple for Washington. Cody Williams, My House. We pulled a lot of My Houses. I know those aren't super short prints though. Jacoby Walter, rated rookie. Avija, Jamal Murray. Koulibaly on the glitter is going to be numbered to 275. 102 to 275 for the Wizards. Angel. Koulibaly to 275. Steph Curry, winner stays. And there's Clinton again. We just got his auto for the Pistons. Michael Porter, Jason Tatum, Mark Williams, Splash, Silver Prizm of Ja Morant, Luka, Michik, Gary Trent, and Joel Embiid. I think Michik, the Bucks traded for him as well. Joel Embiid, purple. Kevin Durant, Express Lane. Precious Achua, TJ McConnell. Chris Paul, CP3. Alvarado on a purple for the Pelicans. Legends, Larry Bird. Cam Christie, rated rookie. Klay Thompson. Miles Turner. Gigi Jackson, the second on a silver. Joker on a My House blue refractor. For the Nugs, Matthew. Sar on a rated rookie. OG, Andrew Wiggins, and Scoot Henderson. Kareem on a purple, Legends. Julius Randle, Schroeder, Trey Murphy. Tyler Kolek, rated rookie, and Larry Bird on a purple, winner stays. For the Celtics, Sean, congrats. Baylor for the Celtics, rated rookie, Wagner, Karis LeVert, Jordan Clarkson. Grant Williams for the Hornets on a purple, and Steve Nash on a Legends. Derek Lively, Peyton Pritchard, Christian Braun, purple. Winner stays, Kevin Durant. Klingon, rated rookie. Quickly, Ja Morant. Dejounte Murray. Express Lane, Steph Curry for the Warriors, Anthony Davis, Schroeder. There's LeBron James base. Dalton Knecht on a purple, rated rookie. And Bam Adebayo. Harrison Ingram, rated rookie. John Collins, Ben Simmons, Kelly Oubre. Kelly Ware, rookie, My House. And Zach Edey, rated rookie. So we've got 2 blasters left. And we've got plenty of great stuff, and we got more that we can get out of these 2 boxes. But it does appear as though that, yeah, those splash cards are cool. It does appear as though that LeBron Mythical is probably the case hit of the break. We have gotten 2 autographs, which is nice. I would have hoped maybe out of a 20-box case, I would have hoped for maybe one or two more autos. But you know, this product is pretty new out there. I wasn't quite sure what to expect. So 2 definitely isn't bad, but I would have liked to get at least one more, and maybe we will out of those 2 packs or those 2 boxes. And then the case hit LeBron. I guess the cool thing about that was we pulled that in like the first 10 cards. The tough thing out about that is if you pull the case hit that early, if we were live auctioning all these boxes after that first box, whew, that could have been trouble for us. But if you're gonna get a case hit, unless it's a major rookie auto, you know, going the LeBron route, it's about as good as you can get, because LeBron should carry more value, especially long term, than a majority of the rookies. I don't believe there are patches in this, but I could be wrong. All right, so we'll do box 19 and then I'll do box 20. Derek White, Naz Reid, Kyle Anderson, Dejounte Saloon for the Hornets on a purple. Ray Allen on the Legends again. I like that card. Nickel Alexander-Walker, Gary Trent Jr. Alexander Walker again on the purple. And Halliburton on the Express Lane with the blue foil. Rudy Gobert. Caleb Martin, Kevin Huerter. Jaden Hardy on a silver. Reed Shepard for the Rockets on the Express Lane. Oso for the Suns, rated rookie. Kevin Durant. Brandon Ingram. Torrey Eason, purple for the Rockets. Rated rookie Cody Williams for the Jazz. De'Aaron Fox, Ant-Man. Jordan Peele. Aaron Nesmith on the silver for the Pacers. Jared McCain, rookie splash for the Sixers. Johnny Furphy, rated rookie. PJ Washington, Jones. Amen Thompson. There's Shy on the splash. And Derrick Rose. Yes. Thanks, House Cards, for that insert. Yeah, for whatever reason, basketball and football only for Optic. It is nice that they put, you know, some autos in there, though. I guess it's weird, right? Like we sort of get greedy, right? Like we want autos in everything. But when you think about out of 20 blaster boxes, you know, it used to be pretty rare that you only, you know, and if you bought 20 boxes and got 2 autos, that'd be pretty sweet. So we've kind of gotten watered down a little bit with products, and with so many people trying to compete right now and some of the non-licensing, where, you know, hitting those autos is so expensive. And so it's not the worst thing in the world to make it maybe a little more special when we do hit one. Here we go, last box, guys. Oh, we're gonna get. I'm gonna sweat that one out because we have something pretty colored there that's gonna be low numbered. So we're gonna sweat you guys on that a little bit. Mikal Bridges, Malik Beasley, and Ja Morant. There's a silver bull. Dirk Nowitzki, Legends. Ronnie James on a rated rookie. Isaiah Stewart, LeBron James. Precious on the purple. Ja Morant on the Express Lane. Ron Holland, rated rookie. Tobias Harris. Yeah, it's not going to be the last card. It's going to be like 4th to last card. Ben Simmons, Kelly Oubre. Ron Holland on the silver rookie. Carmelo Anthony. Marcus Sasser, CJ McCollum. Devin Booker. And Jordan Clarkson. Winner stays, Kawhi. Isaiah Collier. So you guys can see I'm teasing it a little bit. There's some gold in there. There's some chrome gold in them there hills, my friends. Cole Anthony, Peyton Pritchard. Nick Smith Jr. on a purple. Jason Tatum on a purple Express Lane. Congrats to the Celtics spot, Sean. We got Zach LaVine. White hot. Whoa, we'll sweat that one out even more because we got a white hot rookie, Stephon Castle first. So the Spurs, Justin, you're getting one more Castle in there, and that gold. It's a gold glitter. It is the L.A. Clippers, Angel. Derek Jones Jr. on the gold glitter, 90 out of 99. So gold, I was hoping we'd be a little bit more around the 10 or 50 number. But 90 out of 99 for Optic is pretty darn good. So congratulations, Angel. Little last card mojo out of 99 for you on Derek Jones Jr. So here's the stuff that I did top load on screen. I'm going to recap that in a moment from this case. This is just one of about 6 stacks of the inserts and rookies and purples that we're going to get all those sleeved up and taken for, yeah, so not gold, bronze. That would make sense. Bronze being to 99 versus gold. What a nice, but nice it was gold though, right? So we're going to get all those sleeved up and taken care of for you guys. But let's recap here what I did top load in this case. Again, thank you guys for taking part in this break. We got Derek Jones Jr. to 99 on the bronze. Stephon Castle on the white hot rookies. Koulibaly was numbered for Washington. We did get a Bobby Clinton auto rookie signature series for the Pistons. LaMelo Ball was numbered for the Hornets. Stephon Castle, a purple splash. Stephon Castle rated rookie. Stephon Castle, my house. So a lot of the rookies, we got all these variations, which is awesome. My house, LeBron with the ice in his veins. Optical Illusions green. Iverson and Maxey. Alfred Sanguine on the X-Fractor. SAR, white hot rookies. Wemby, my house, refractor. Wemby, my house. Castle again. Kareem numbered. Cam Spencer, rookie signature series. LeBron purple winner stays. Kevin Garnett numbered for the T-Wolves. Victor purple. Victor and David Robinson on the purple optical illusions. Splash Tatum refractor. What was the case hit? Mythical LeBron James. Congrats again to Justin on that. Wemby purple express lanes. Zachary express lanes. Steph Curry purple splash. Wemby splash. Giannis and Kareem on the green optical illusion. Stephon Castle purple. Stephon Castle white hot rookies. And the RJ Barrett to 99 as well on a bronze. So congrats, guys, on all the hits. And thank you once again for taking part in our 2 basketball breaks. Those were a lot of fun. We appreciate you guys. We appreciate all that feedback in the chat. Where that puts us on our schedule. I'm sorry, I know it's a little off-center there. We're a few minutes behind, but we're catching up again. We started doing some of those auctions. And coming up the next break, we've got the 21 packs. And you guys, we do have, I'm going to pull up, we do have the Texas Rangers, the Minnesota Twins, and the Colorado Rockies still available. So when I go to do that break, I'm going to pause and put these as live auctions. So I've got this pack there. If you get the Rangers, we're going to start it at $6. You get the Rangers in the 21 pack, 36 Cello packs, plus you get a Heritage High Number Hobby pack. Same thing with the Twins, same thing with the Rockies. So we're going to do that in between these breaks. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to jam out into our next break of the evening, which is going to be 6:30. And that is 3 mega boxes of Donruss. And we did have a few spots in that one that we were able to fill up. I think Angel grabbed both those spots. So Angel, thank you. If I go to our Donruss one, there we go. I'll pull the list up while I get the packs out of these 3 mega boxes. 2 autographs or mem cards per box. So we're going to have 6 hits here. So one of the Donruss, always one of the retail exceptions where you can still get multiple hits per box. So 3 of these guys offers up 6 hits. So thank you, Angel, for grabbing the Diamondbacks and the Braves. Gonzo grabbing the Orioles. That's our first box empty. We got Angel with the Red Sox, Bill the Cubbies, Adley the White Sox, Gonzo the Reds, Adley the Guardians and the Rockies, Steve-O the Tigers, Angel the Astros, Steve F the Royals, Angel the Angels, of course, and Angel the Dodgers, Colin the Marlins, Brandon with the Brewers. There's empty box number 2. How about that? I bumped the camera. And I'll get number 3 out. We have Brandon the Brewers, Perry the Twins, Donzo the Mets, Steve K the Yankees and the A's, Angel the Phillies Pirates, Perry the Padres, Steve the Giants, Bill the Mariners, Steve the Cardinals, Perry the Rays, Perry the Rangers, and then Angel hit the Blue Jays and the Nationals. Guys, good luck on every single one of those spots. I'm going to pull as much cardboard gold for you guys as I can in this break. Get the list off. Let's go through these 3 boxes of Donruss. I'm going to kind of super rip each box. 2 hits per box. Some big ones we're hoping to pull out of here, of course, would be Jacob Mizorowski for the Brewers. By the way, if anyone knows in the chat, let us know. Jacob Mizorowski was facing off against Brandon Pfaadt with the Diamondbacks tonight, and I don't know how he's doing. He cooled off a little bit, but he is still a hot prospect, so any Mizorowskis we can pull would be great. Get the chat back up there. Lost you guys for a minute there. If you guys got any score updates, let me know. I'm particularly interested in the Brewers Diamondbacks update. I think they started a couple hours ago, so the game could be close to over, if not over already. Oh, Miz pitched yesterday? Oh, see, and they won, right?
I think so.
I'm just picking them up and putting them down these days. I don't know. Well, I'd still like to pull some Mizorowski and see if we can pull some Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilsons. Here we go, guys. Box 1. Jimmy Leland getting us started. Carlos Beltran, Pedro Martinez, Robin Ventura, Dustin Pedroia, Andrew Jones, Dylan Cruz for the Nationals, Pablo Sandoval. It's like every other card's upside down, so I'm going to generally try and go most of them without flipping them all upside down. If that really, really bothered you guys, let me know, and I'll try and fix them up for you. But Manny Ramirez on the red and blue for Boston. We got Starlin Caba for Miami on the purple rated rookie. Congratulations to the Miami spot, Colin. Our first Liberty is going to be Manny Ramirez for Boston. So congrats, Angel. And then, hey, there he is, guys, right away. How about a blue laser of the Miz for the Brewers? So congratulations, Brandon. We got a nice Miz for you right away. That'll knock off a good chunk of whatever you paid for the Brewers. Congrats. We've got Marcelo Meyer on the Liberty for Boston. Congrats again, Angel. Lou Gehrig on the blue, and we got a hit right away, guys, for Cincinnati. It is Rhett Lauder, rookie Jersey Kings. Little cracked ice version of the rookie Jersey Kings. So congratulations, Gonzo, for the Reds. Not numbered, but it is a cracked ice. And it's a Rhett Lauder rookie. He's a nice pitcher for the Reds. Gonzo, congratulations. First hit down. We got Optic, Austin Wells for the Yanks. Trevor Story. Owen Casse for the Cubs. He just got called up and is doing well for the Cubbies. Janik for Houston. Tink Hentz. Johnny Bench, Alex Rodriguez. There's Paul Skeens for the Pirates. Rated rookie, Wagner for Toronto. Lou Gehrig, Jake Bloss, Terry Francona, Colt Keith, Ariati, rated rookie for the White Sox. James Wood on the red and blue for Washington. And James Wood on the Liberty for Washington. We got a Tink Hentz Liberty. We got a run of Liberties here. And we got Brandon Sproat for the Mets on the Liberty. So 3 in a row. Congrats, guys. Here's a Paul Skeens black laser for the Pirates. The black Prizm is not numbered, but that is a sweet retail pull for the Pirates. Angel, staying hot, my friend. We got Tim Hudson on a silver chrome. And Evan Carter on a chrome for Texas. Bryce Cunningham, rated rookie. Sasaki. So this one, we're going to have to randomize off the Sasaki here in a moment. Braylon Payne for the Brewers. Chase DeLauder. Thomas Sajaci. Johnny Mize. Bucky Dent. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. Connor Norby. Zebby Matthews for Minnesota. Tony Oliva from Minnesota. Will Clark. Kobe Mayo. There's Jackson Churio on a red and blue for the Brewers. Congrats, Brandon. We're probably gonna have Liberty red for Liberty for Jackson Churio. And then we've got Trey Yasevich for Toronto on the red and blue rated rookie. Tommy Troy on the chrome rated rookie. On the laser for Arizona. Liberty Namala for Toronto Angel. Will Wagner for Toronto Angel. You're killing it right now, man. Congrats. Jim Catt, Minnesota chrome. Griffel Farrell. Jet Williams. Drew Gilbert. Jared Thomas. There is Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. Doc Gooden. Jake Arrieta. Chase Young. Ian Kinsler. Austin Wells. Evan Carter. Jim Catt. Red and blue, Jake Peavy. And Liberty, Jake Peavy. And then a Liberty for the Giants, Joshua Gonzalez. Lou Gehrig on the black Prizm for the Yankees. And here's our second hit. It is an auto. It is A.J. Ewing for the New York Mets. Gonzo. A laser signature series auto. A.J. Ewing. Congrats. Nice hit, my man. And thank you, Nolan. Guys, Nolan popped up the third question of the chat. Again, this is your third opportunity to get a Leprechaun to run for you at the end of the evening. And the question is, what kind of boxes? So we talked about packs before, but boxes would you be most likely to buy in a live event? So obviously, like hanger boxes being on the cheaper end, you know, hobby boxes and cases on the higher end. I don't know that we do a case in a live auction, but hey, why not, right? Tommy Troy rated rookie. So let us know if you were joining a live event and they were selling boxes of things as a rip and ship or just as a sealed. What would catch your attention? Blaster boxes, hangers, etc., etc. So let us know in the chat what your preferences would be, and that response is going to earn you a Leprechaun for some running for some giveaway at the end of the night. There's Arrieta. Sasaki on the Unleashed. So we're going to randomize that one off as well. That's our first Unleashed. There's Arias for Boston, Dylan Head, Roman Anthony for Boston, Christian Moore for the Angels, Catfish Hunter, John Smoltz, Jack Leiter, Adam Wainwright, Andrew Walters, Tim Hudson, David Ortiz, Willie Stargell, Darren Baker for Washington, Hessen Kjerstad for Baltimore, Deion Sanders on the Liberty for the Reds, and Hessen Kjerstad on the Liberty for Baltimore. A laser for Bateman on the blue. DeBarge from Minnesota on the Liberty, and Jake Bloss for Toronto. All right, we got an Optic of Jace Young. Kendall George for the Dodgers. Doty for Cleveland. Cam Caminiti. Bryce Eldridge. Nick York. Got Miguel Tejada. Ivan Rodriguez. Prince Fielder. Ozzie Smith. Nolan Ryan. Craig Biggio. And Jordan Lawler. There's Eddie Matthews. That's going to the Brave spots. Milwaukee Braves. And Matthews again on the Liberty. We got Bryce Matthews for Houston on the red, white, and blue, and Ryan Clifford for the Mets on the Liberty. Will Wagner on the black for Toronto for Angel. And a clearly Bryce Cunningham. I like the clearly Donruss cards a lot. I don't know that this is any much more of a hit than some of the other stuff that I didn't top load, but I like the clearly stuff, so I'm top loading that one for the Yanks. Noah Schultz on the black Prizm for the White Sox. Ian Kinsler for Texas on the chrome. And then Billy Amick, Chase Burns for the Reds. Spencer Jones and Trey Morgan for Tampa Bay. So we're 1 box in out of the 3 boxes. Yeah, so that's thanks for the feedback, guys, and keep it coming. We appreciate the insights and feedback. The challenge on live rip and ships or live sales for hobby boxes are how many people are coming into a live break looking to buy hobby. But that's one of the reasons we've always tried to also find some of the, I don't want to say lower end, but cheaper hobby stuff. We're not usually dealing too much in National Treasures and Flawless and things like that, but I'd love to do that. We're not usually dealing in those. A lot of times we're dealing in more of the flagship. We're dealing in Donruss and things like that. So we kind of make it our goal to always try and find hobby boxes that are a little bit lower cost so that we can make things more affordable. So, we're asking this question too because we do have some hobby available that we could potentially do in a live sale. It's just the question of how many people are going to come into a live auction looking to move that much cash on one transaction. Maybe there's a lot of you guys. There's Tony Perez, Junior Caminero, Mike Schmitz, Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, Albert Pujols, Spencer Arrighetti, Cal Ripken for Atlanta, Hurston Waldrop, and Hurston Waldrop on the Liberty. We got the Liberty of Colson Montgomery. And, oh, baby. First of all, we got the black Prizm of A-Rod for Texas, Perry. But more importantly, how about a Paul Skeens patch? That's not a bad hit, my friends. Congratulations, Angel. Paul Skeens on a cracked ice patch. If you're going to get a mem card, that's one of the names we want to get it in. That is awesome. Angel, congrats. Paul Skeens on the cracked ice Jersey Kings patch for the Pirate spot. Congratulations. There you go, my man. Great hit. And then right behind that, we're going to get a chrome-rated rookie of Jacob Mizorowski for Brandon. So, Brandon, congrats. We got a blue laser Prizm and a chrome for Jacob Mizorowski. And I think we got more to come. Pee Wee Reese on the Optic. Aaron Judge on a Diamond Marvels for the Yankees. Congratulations to the Yankees spot, Steve K. There's Bateman for San Diego, Lombard Jr. for the Yankees, Caba for Miami, James Tibbs for the Giants, Jimmy Rollins, Jeff Bagwell, Yadier Molina, Ricky Henderson, Mike Piazza, Michael Young, Jim Tomei, Brooks Lee, Buster Posey, Roger Clemens on the red and blue, Juan Marichal on the Liberty, and Roger Clemens on the Liberty. Leo DeVry, San Diego on the blue Prizm laser. Loma Vita for Washington. Paul Skeens again for Angel, this time on the blue Prizm. So, Angel, I think we've gotten a black Skeens, a blue Skeens, a regular chrome Skeens, and the Jersey Kings. So, not too bad for you there with Skeens in the Pirate spot. Congrats. A couple good boxes for the Pirates. Angel Acuna for the Mets. Gonzo, nice one. There's Carson Benz, Leo DeVry, Tommy Troy. There's another Mizorowski rated rookie. So Brandon 3 misses out of 3 boxes, and we're only in the second box. Eddie Matthews, Essen Kierstad, Jake Peavy, Marichal, Deion Sanders, Rhett Lauder rookie, rated rookie, excuse me. Alex Gordon, Jim Palmer, Donnie Baseball, Don Mattingly, Mr. October, Reggie Jackson, and of course the Liberty to follow, and a Liberty Ryan Sloan. We got Johnny Bench on the black Prizm for the Reds. And we got an Optic, another black Prizm Optic, Dante Nori for Philadelphia. So Angel, Philadelphia as well. Congrats, my man. Edgar Martinez, Seattle. Our first bomb squad, Cam Smith for Houston. So Angel, that pickup of the Houston spot. We got a Bagwell earlier. And bomb squad Cam Smith. Put a little value into there along with that pack. Ryan Clifford, Cal DeBarge, Gonzalez, PJ Morlando from Miami. All on the rated rookies. Bobby Miller, Mariano Rivera, Reggie Jackson, Roger Clemens, Hurston Waldrop, Jackson Churio, James Wood for Washington, Manny Ramirez. We got Rivera on the red and blue, and Rhett Lauder again. We got to patch him earlier. This one's a 249 on the laser. Congrats, Gonzo. A Lauder patch and a Lauder to 249. Angel and Gonzo killing it in this break so far. There's Mariano Rivera on the Liberty. Carson Benj on the blue laser Prizm for the Mets. Paul Waldschmidt for Arizona. A-Rod is going to give away to another hit again, guys. A-Rod on the blue laser. And this one's going to be another nice one, guys. I thought that was Jacob Wilson for a second. It's still a nice one, though. Tommy White for the A's. Steve K, congrats. For a quick second, I thought it might have been Jacob Wilson on the Jersey King, and I got even more excited. But that is a sweet Tommy White Jersey Kings for the Athletics. Congrats, Steve. Sweet looking Jersey Kings card. There's Cliff Lee on the Optic for Philadelphia. Colson Montgomery, Arjun Namala, Brandon Sproat, Marcelo Meyer. There is a Jacob Wilson for Oakland. Kumar Rocker rated rookie, Ryan Braun, Messina, Bert Campaneris, Sammy Sosa, Billy Martin, Greg Maddux, and Aaron Judge for the Yanks. Bobby Miller, red and blue, Bobby Miller, Liberty, and Blake Burke, Liberty for the Brewers. Kobe Mayo on the black Prizm for the Orioles. Brandon Bateman on Optic rookie for the Padres. Chipper Jones, Optic for the Braves. We got milestones, Barry Larkin, Blake Burke for the Brewers, Waldschmidt, Ryan Sloan for Seattle, and Loma Vita for Washington. Austin Wells, Evan Carter, Jim Katz, Pee Wee Reese, Angel Acuna for the Mets, Edgar Martinez, Cliff Lee, Chipper Jones, Jim Rice. We got Aaron Judge on the red and blue. And Aaron Judge on the Liberty. I grabbed a few more sleeves. That's always a good sign when I run out of supplies. We got Cam Smith for Houston on the red and blue rated rookie. PJ Morlando on the laser for Miami. Bryce Rayner, Detroit on the Liberty. Johnny Bench, blue Prizm. Jim Rice. Kalen Culpepper from Minnesota. Noble Meyer. Ethan Salas and Bryce Rayner, for Detroit. So 2 boxes in. Well, I'd have to say the box that had Paul Skeens was the best box so far. But it has been a good couple boxes of Donruss. The megas are great because you do get. If you're looking to buy Donruss, by the way, well, if you want a hobby box, we have some. But if you guys are looking to buy Donruss, quite frankly, I'd say the mega boxes are the best way to go because you get the 2 hits, where the hobby box you get 3 hits, and it's almost twice the price. I forgot to tell me you pulled LeBron and Nick up Bomb Squad plus a. Hey, that's awesome, man. That's great. Thanks for sharing, Angel. Congrats on those. Hopefully, if your loot from the other night came back too, yeah, hopefully you had some good stuff in there, and I think you got some extra packs. So hopefully that came out of some of those as well. That is awesome. You're gonna have some more loot coming tonight, and we've been hitting well for you, so that's awesome. There we go. We got Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, Pujols, Spencer Arrighetti, Cal Ripken, Thomas Sajaci, Johnny Mize, Bucky Dent, Don Mattingly on the red and blue, Don Mattingly on the Liberty, Bateman on the rated rookie Liberty, Black Laser Francona, and boom, there's a Jersey King, and that's going to be a nice one right away of Roman Anthony for Boston. Boston Angel, you're rocking Boston as well, so there's some more loot for you, my man. Roman Anthony on the Jersey Kings. Congrats, Angel. We got Benj on the Optic. Tim Hudson. Tommy White on a bomb squad for Oakland. Thatcher Hurd. Connor Griffin for Pittsburgh. Augustine Ramirez. He's been having a good year. Sebastian Walcott. Ricky, rest in peace. Mike Piazza. Michael Young. Jim Tomei. Brooks Lee. Buster Posey. Tony Perez. Junior Caminero. And Mike Schmidt. Red and blue, Jim Palmer for the Orioles. Rhett Lauder, Liberty. Jim Palmer, Liberty. James Tibb on the blue laser. And how about a Liberty of Jacob Mizorowski for Brandon? Wow. So we've done hobby boxes that we've gotten way less Miz's from out of these. This is a great break for Miz. It's a 4th Miz already. Brandon, congrats on the Liberty Miz. Leland on the blue Prizm. Big Poppy on the Optic Chrome. There's Cam Smith for Houston. Trey Yasevich. Bryce Matthews for Houston. Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. Juan Marichal. Deion Sanders. Rhett Lauder on the rated rookie. Alex Gordon. Jim Palmer. Don Mattingly. Jimmy Rollins. Jeff Bagwell. Yadier Molina. Alex Gordon on the red and blue. And Alex Gordon on the Liberty. Yeah, Tommy Troy, Arizona on the Liberty, and Jake Bloss, Toronto on the black laser Prizm. Montgomery on a black. This one is going to be a disco, guys. That's a little bit of different variation for the White Sox. Adley J. I do not believe it to be numbered, but that is a disco Prizm compared to most of the other ones have been kind of a little bit of the shimmer, unless I've missed a couple of the discos. Willie Stargell, which could very well have happened that I missed a disco as well. We got Ryan Sandberg on the milestones. Rest in peace, Ryan. Cooper Pratt from Milwaukee. David Shields, Kansas City. Bubba Chandler for Pittsburgh. Some good ones there. Cash Mayfield. Roger Clemens. Herson Waldrep. Churio. James Wood. Manny Ramirez. Eddie Matthews. Hessen Kerstad. Jake Peavy. Rhett Lauder has had a great break, so he's going to keep going with a red and blue rated rookie. Darren Baker for Washington Angel. It's you, right? Yes, it is. 25 out of 249 on the laser for Darren Baker. On the laser, refractor. To 249. Congrats, Angel. Red Louder on the Liberty. We got Kaba on the blue laser. DeVry on the Liberty. Ariati for Chicago on the blue laser. And Minnesota is going to get a patch of Kalen Culpepper. So congratulations, the Twins. Perry got a little Twins blue patch there. Kalen Culpepper, that's a good one for the Twins. Congrats, Perry. Kalen Culpepper for the Twins. Darren Baker again. There's a Nick Kurtz for Oakland, or for the A's, not Oakland. Luis Baez. Dollander for Colorado. Malcolm Moore for Texas. Mike Mussina. Bert Campaneris. Sammy Sosa. Billy Martin. Greg Maddux. There's Aaron Judge again. Bobby Miller. Rivera. Reggie Jackson. Deion Sanders on the red and blue. Deion Sanders on the Liberty. And Carson Bench for the Mets on the Liberty. Oh, Sebastian Walcott for Texas. Congrats, Perry. That's a sweet one for Texas. I forget what this border is called. But obviously that's the first one we pulled of it. So that is a nice pull for Texas. Perry, congratulations. Leo DeVry, rated rookie chrome. Or optic, I would say. Bobby Witt optic. There we go for the Royals. Steve F. Dylan Cruz on the Elite Series. That's our first Elite Series we pulled out of that. How about that? Angel, congrats on the Elite Series. Charlie Condon. There we go. We hadn't seen him yet. Congrats to the Rockies. Ben Hess. Seaver King. Levi Sterling for Pittsburgh. Pee Wee Reese. Angel Acuna. Edgar Martinez. Cliff Lee. Chipper Jones. Jim Rice. There's another Jacob Wilson for Oakland. Kumar Rocker. Ryan Braun. Marichal on the red and blue. And Marichal on the Liberty. And we got a couple cards left to rock out here. We got Matt Shaw for Chicago on the red and blue. We got George Lombard Jr. on the blue laser Prizm for the Yanks. Morlando on the Liberty for Miami. Francona on the blue Prizm for Boston. Doc Gooden on the chrome. And then Carson Williams. Dalton Rushing. Barack Wilkin. And Brody Brecht. Finish off that break with some rated rookies. So some good stuff coming out of Donruss there, guys. Again, thank you all for filling that up. Here's a list of stuff that I did top load. I'm going to recap all that in a second. But we got these two guys to randomize away. So here's what we're going to do again, guys. We're going to get our leprechauns up. And I'm going to grab our list of folks who bought into this break. Skip that guy. And we had Angel down with the Nationals, up to Angel with the Diamondbacks. We're going to run these guys for 14 seconds again, and here's what we're going to do. The first place Leprechaun is going to get the Unleashed Sasaki, and the second place Leprechaun is going to get the Rated Rookie Paper Sasaki, is how that one's going to work. So here we go, guys. Good luck. Add a few more cards to your loot. Let's go. With 4 seconds left, we got Steve and Steve making the push. Yeah, Steve K, you're getting the Unleashed. And Harry, you're getting the Rated Rookie. All right. So Steve K grabbing that one. And then Harry Twins. All right. All right, so Steve, that's gonna. Oop, let me get the list off there, and that'll make it easier. Thank you again, Leprechauns. There goes to Steve. You're getting that Unleashed. Perry, that one's coming to you. We got a Dylan Cruz. That's the only Elite Series we got. That was interesting. Walcott. That was a nice one. It's the only one we got of those. Jersey Kings Culpepper. Darren Baker, number to 249. Montgomery on a disco. Miz on a Liberty. Roman Anthony on a patch. Tommy White on a patch. Rhett Lauder to 249. Cam Smith on the bomb squad. Mizorowski. Paul Skeens, Blue Laser. Aaron Judge, Marvels. Mizorowski, Optic. Paul Skeens, Patch, probably the hit of this break. Cunningham, Clear. AJ Ewing, Auto. Paul Skeens, Black. Rhett Lauder, Jersey Kings. And Jacob Mizorowski, Blue. Finishes off a very good 3 Donruss boxes. Thank you guys again so much for that. What we are up coming up next on our schedule is our 21 Bowman break. And so again, that is, I'll be putting them on here. This is 12 of these guys, Bowman 2021 with the camos. It's 12 Mosaics. Whoa, that are in a sealed box that I just dropped. 12 Mosaics that are in a sealed box, and 12 Prizm in a sealed box. These are all Cello packs. Now, guys, I have opened many of these Cello Prizm Cellos, and we should almost certainly get an auto, at least one auto out of Prizm. Hopefully, at least one auto out of Mosaic. And who knows what we get out of the Bowmans, but it's the camos. You can get a Bobby Witt in there. But first thing we got to go through is we've got a couple teams. If you guys are interested in grabbing them, we've got the Texas Rangers in this. So again, it's 36 Cello packs, 12 of each kind. And what you'd be doing is grabbing the Rangers in this break. Along with the spot for those 36 packs, you're also getting the Heritage high number sealed hobby pack in your loot with it. So if anybody's interested in grabbing that spot, put your bid in there. You do have to be on eBay Live to make the bid. I'll run it one more time. Again, this is for the Texas Rangers in this break. You get all Rangers pulled out of all 3 sets of 12 packs. Plus, you get a sealed Heritage high number from 2024. Maybe get a Paul Skeens rookie in there. Or a Paul Skeens auto. That'd be crazy. All right. No takers on the Rangers. That is fine. We do have the Twins. The Twinkies are up. If you guys are interested in that, I will pop up the Twins. And same deal. You're getting the Twins in the spot, as well as a sealed pack of Heritage high number hobby. So let us know if you're interested in that. There we go. Pack Northwest making the bid, going for some Twinks. Appreciate that, and good luck, and congrats on it. So Pack, Nolan, Pack Northwest, grabbing that one. So Pack, you got this one coming with you, plus all the stuff from the Twins. And then we do have one more team open as well, and that is the Colorado Rockies. So we're going to run same thing again here. You get all of the cards pulled for the Rockies out of the 36 Cello packs. Plus, you get a sealed pack of Heritage high number. Again, this came from a fresh box of hobby packs that we haven't seen the hit out of yet. So I'm not saying these have a hit in them, but I'm saying there's as good a chance as any that the hit from that box is in one of these packs. So this is, again, you're bidding on getting all the cards for the Rockies plus a sealed hobby pack. Getting 36 packs of shots at Rocky players plus one hobby pack for $6. Not too bad. So if you guys looking for a good deal, grab it. Nobody interested in the Rockies. Cool. That is all right, my friends. Thank you guys so much. We filled most of those, and we really appreciate you guys for doing so. I'm going to now, let me get my chat back up. Yeah, Angel, you're having a good night, man. We'll keep you going too, hopefully. All right, we got the mixer up there. For this break, guys, let me grab the list. Okay, so since they're already here, what I'm gonna go ahead and do, I'm gonna start with the Bowman first. And so we're getting the 2 Bowman packs plus the 5 exclusive Camo cards in each pack, so 10 Camo cards. But Angel, congrats and thank you for the Diamondbacks. Adley, the Braves. Angel, the Orioles and the Red Sox. Bill, the Cubs. And we got all these security tags. White Sox, Angel, Reds, Adley, Ashley with the Guardians. The biggest time is going to be ripping all these cellos out. The Rockies open, Steve with the Tigers, Adley with the Astros. Angel with the Royals, Ricky with the Angels, Jack with the Dodgers, Adley with the Marlins, Brandon with the Brewers. Colin with the Twins, Adley with the Mets, Steve with the Yankees. Did I miss the Twins or something? Weren't the Twins the Twins were available in the other one, right? No. Okay, so Colin's the one that bought them. Okay. Sorry, Pack. Adley with the Mets, Steve with the Yankees. Sorry, I got flipped around there. Steve with the Yanks, Steve K with the A's, Benjamin with the Phillies, Angel with the Pirates. Steve with the Padres, Steve K with the Giants, James M the Mariners, Adley the Cardinals. Angel the Rays, the Rangers were open, and then Adley the Blue Jays and the Nationals. So again, guys, thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and get all 12 open. Some fumbling less through those big Cello packs. That's going to get us to the individual packs of Bowman. And we're going to rip at these. So actually, again, it really isn't even 16. It's 32 packs of Bowman. So we're going to get a ton. And I'm just going to kind of super rip a couple at a time. I'll get the teams off there in just a second. Again, thank you guys for grabbing those. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. All right. So we've got this 2021 baseball mixer that we're going to do. And then we've got one more break after this, which is going to be 12 hanger boxes. Hangers are bangers, guys, of Select Football 2024. Chasing some of those rookie quarterbacks and all the good stuff. Meadow, just saw your question in there. We are working on getting more football. The problem is, right, only so much has been released. We've had, I don't have them on the shop on the site, but I can get some added. We do have select blasters. We've got select hangers. We've got Prizm, stuff like that. So the other thing you might want to do is you might want to shoot me an email at Jeff at Cardlines, and I can give you an idea of other NFL stuff that we got. I know you're pulling for certain things and sticking NFL mainly, so I can tell you what else we have if we're not putting it in the shop just yet. But we're working on that, and then 2025 products are starting to release now. So we got our hands on some Score Hobby. Score Retail just recently came out, so we got our hands on that. That's going to be available to us, I believe, next week. We're going to have some Score Hobby in some breaks and might have some of those on the website. And then we also got our hands on some Donruss Elite mega boxes. Those just came out. We didn't grab any Luminance, is I think the other football release that came out. We don't have any Luminance. But we've got some other products. Probably best we'll check in offline. I can tell you what else we have. Here we go. First off, guys, great start for the first card. Yankees, Steve B. It's an Aaron Judge. Guys, I got a few more top loaded from Donruss over here. Yastrzemski, Bo Bichette for Toronto, Trevor Bauer, Soler, and then you can take these too. We've got Talent Pipeline, Langoliers, Stewart, and Drew Waters. Thank you.
No problem.
Futurist, Mick Abel, Camo, Luis Garcia, and Jarren Duran. That's a good one. Not the rookie. This is still technically a prospect for Jarren Duran. His rookies came out in 2022 for Boston, but there's a Camo. Jackson Rutledge Chrome, Trevor Larnach. Mick Abel on a first for the Phillies. Alec Thomas. And here's our first number card. Hidden one early for the Dodgers. It is 168 to 399 on the green. Cody Hosey. So congrats, Jack M. on the Dodgers with a numbered card right away. Anderson Tejada, Joey Bart, Nate Pearson, Xander Bogaerts, Paul Goldschmidt, Joe Adell, fan of the year, rookie of the year favorites, Jordan Balazovic, number 91. Rice Lewis camo, Gomez first camo, Justin Foscue camo is a nice one. CJ Chatham chrome, Jeremy De La Rosa first, Maximo Costa firsts. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royal spot. Congratulations, Angel. You're first of hopefully quite a few Bobby Witts. I don't think we get to see him in 21 Mosaic or Prizm, so hopefully we get lots of him for you in Bowman. Matt Manning, Casey Mize, rookie, Garcia, Cronenworth, Campesano, Acuna. There's a J-Rod Bowman. Congrats to the Seattle spot, James M. J-Rod on the Bowman prospect. Nick Gonzalez on the Futurist. Jackson Rutledge, Mena first camo. Cabrera chrome, Feliciano for the Brewers chrome. Bryson Stott, Brett Beatty. Another numbered card. This one's going to the Mets. Ronnie Mauricio out of 250. 224 out of 250. So that is Adley J rocking with the Mets. Adley, congrats out of 250. Mauricio. We got Shane Bieber, Christian Yelich, Sean Murphy, Kyle Lewis, Scherzer, Kobe Bryant, no, Chris Bryant for the Cubs. Talent Pipeline, Brendan Davis, Corey Abbott's, Cade Cavalli on the camo, Brett Beatty on the camo, and Zach Veen on a camo. How about a Corbin Carroll prospect card, pre-rookie for the Diamondbacks, Angel. Congrats. Cavalli on the chrome, Hassel, Rutledge, Larnach, Tejada, Joey Bart, Nate Pearson, Xander Bogaerts, Paul Goldschmidt. Another number and an auto, guys. Victor Barracoto for the Giants, Steve K. That is numbered to 150, 94 out of 150. A first Bowman auto. Victor Barracoto to 150. So, guys, we've gotten 3 numbered cards in an auto very early in this break. Congrats, Steve. Another Futurist, Nick Gonzalez. Josiah Gray camo, Royce Lewis camo, Arias first, Peralza, Ryan Velade, Bo Naylor, Brennan Davis for the Cubs, Josh Bell, Mookie Betts, Bregman, Jose Abreu, Tatis. That's a prospect card, if you will, for the Padres. Rookie of the Year favorites, Grayson Rodriguez, 36, Ivan Johnson first camo, James Beard first camo, Josh Young camo, Zach Veen chrome, and Mena first chrome. Alexander Ramirez, Davidson, Tristan Casas, Spencer Howard, Ketel Marte, Joey Votto, Keston Hura, Buster Posey. Nick Madrigal, Rookie of the Year favorites for the White Sox, Angel. Adley Rushman, top 100, number 4 for the Orioles spot, Angel. Congrats, Angel. You're heating up again, my friend. Nice Adley Rushman. George Kirby Camo. That's a good one. Kerstad Camo. Miguel Amaya Camo. Amaya had a gruesome knee injury this year. And then he came back, and his first day back, he hurt it again. Hilo Ramos, Bryson Stotts, Ed Howard, Seth Beer, Alec Thomas, Matt Chapman, Baez, Whit Merrifield, Joe Adell, Ke'Bryan Hayes, rookie. Talent Pipeline with Cody Hosey, Josiah Gray, and Peters. Bobby Witt Jr. Futurist. There we go, Angel. Congratulations, Bobby Witt Jr. on the Prospect Futurist. Nice one for the Royals. And Kevin Alcantara on the first camo. He came up with the Yanks. He's with the Cubbies now. But this one going to the Yankees, Steve B. Nick Allen camo. Hunter Green's a good one for the Reds. Adley J, congrats. Austin Wells for the Yanks is a good one. Dax Fulton, Davidson, Tristan Casas, Torres. Blake Snell, Yu Darvish. Tariq Skubal, rookie, is a great one for Detroit. Congratulations, Steve B. Clark Schmitz, McKenzie. Asa Lacey on the Futurists. Riley Green camo. Shane Baz camo. Nick Gonzalez. And we've got a green shimmer. That is number 299. 64, it looks like, out of 99. Blake Walston for the Diamondbacks. Angel, congrats again on another number card. We're having a great night, my friend. Walston on the green shimmer to 99. And right behind that's another Walston. Callahan, Josiah Gray, Joe Garcia, Jimenez rookie, Dylan Carlson, Miggy Kepler, Alec Baum on the rookie for Bowman. Congrats to Philadelphia, Benjamin. Robert Hassel, number 82. Tana first camo, Langoliers. Pete Crow Armstrong on a camo for the Cubbies. Bill, there you go. Congratulations. Well, actually, he's not the Cubs. He's the Mets. So, Bill, I'm sorry. Adley, congrats. I was like totally overlooking the fact that that was a Mets card. Just excited to celebrate with you, Bill. But Adley, congrats, because Pete Crow is in the Mets in this set. It's a great prospect card for the Mets, Pete Crow. Helio Ramos, Seth Beer, Perdomo, Rodriguez, Manoa, Christian Javier, rookie, Marquez. There's a Shohei for the Angels. Ricky, congrats. Blackman, Brian Anderson. Rookie of the Year favorites, Christian Javier. And rookie prospect number 47, Tariq Skubal for Detroit. Congrats again, Steve B. We got Emerson Hancock on the camo, Dahlquist and Thompson, Max Meyer. And there's another Pete Crow. This time it is a chrome for the Mets for Adley. Adley, congrats. De La Rosa first, India, Bobby Miller, Bregman, Jose Abreu. There's Tatis again. Rendon, Ryan Mountcastle rookie. Christian Pache on a cracked ice. Bowman for the Braves. Congrats, Adley. Emerson Hancock futurists. Soderstrom, D.L. Hall, Nick Bitsko, Jared Kelly. There's Austin Martin, Adley Rushman, and Justin Foscue. And just like that, we're quickly through half of those Bowman. And that was a good half a stack, guys. We got an auto out of it. We got 4 numbered cards out of the half of the stack. We got 2 Bobby Witts in there and some other 2 Pete Crow Armstrongs. Some good stuff coming out of these Bowman. For those of you that were savvy enough to grab these spots, this was a good break. If it's like, how do you find breaks out there? Of course, you know, we would all love to be able to buy into a flawless break and land that Paul Skeens 101 auto type of thing. But if you're really ever looking to bang around with value breaks, when I listed this one, I was particularly excited to run it and see how it would do. And for those of you that were savvy enough to grab some of these spots, you know, it's a lot of cards and really good products, right? Like, you know, with Prizm, you're getting not only the 12. I keep saying 16, but not only the 12 packs, right? But each one of them has the bonus of 3 red, white, and blue Prizms as well. And there should be at least one auto in there. And then same thing with Mosaic is all of those 12 packs have the, I think it's the 5-card pink Prizm extra pack. And then these Bowman cellos, you know, having 2 packs in each cello really ultimately was 24 packs. So it was a ton of cards. And then when you look at like the ability to get Bobby Witt and Pete Crow Armstrong prospects, the ability in some of the you know, some of the other rookies that came out of 21, it's a good one. So for those of you guys that grabbed these spots, you guys saw it and you grabbed it. Congrats and thank you. Keibert Ruiz, Patino. There's Mike Trout, Castillo, Cody Bellinger. There's Pache again on the just refractor version. Robert Hassel on the Bowman Futurist. Matt Manning, Logan Davidson camos. Robert Hassel. There's Blaze Jordan on the first for Boston. Xavier Edwards, Laura, Reed Detmers, Sanchez, Yordan Alvarez, Jacob deGrom, Clevenger, Chapman, and Baez. Another talent pipeline for the Dodgers. Jordan Adams is a nice camo for the Angels. Figueroa for the Pirates. And Morel is a nice one for the Cubs. I think he's with a different team now. Perdomo. There's J-Rod for Seattle. Congratulations to the Seattle spot, James M. O'Neill Cruz, Jeremy Pena, Kelnick, Castillo, Bellinger, Donaldson, Nola, Gallo. There's Kelnick on a chrome refractor and Daniel Lynch, 61. Nick Lodolo, Reyes first, Jordan Westberg, Langolier, Cade Cavalli, Acosta first, Cavaco, and Brandon Marsh. Bobby Dahlbach, rookie, Kristen Pache, Hebrew Ruiz, Patino. There's Mike Trout again. Alec Baum on the Rookie of the Year favorites for Philadelphia. Zach Veen, futurist for Colorado. Robinson camo, Luciano camo, Trammell, Shane Baz, CJ Abrams, Sanchez first, Drew Romo, Yelich, Murphy, Kyle Lewis, Scherzer, Chris Bryant. Another auto, a purple auto for the Twins. Jose Miranda. Hey, Pack Northwest. Colin, congrats. 116 out of 250. That was a spot grab on the open spot. So not only do you have a Heritage High Number pack coming, but that spot alone is covered with a Jose Miranda first purple auto out of 250. Not bad at all, Pack. There you go, man. Congrats. That's awesome. The Brewers, Garrett Mitchell on the Futurist. Braden Marsh camo. Blaze Jordan first camo. Zach Veen. And another, is that number card? It is number to 199 for Detroit. Dylan Dingler. So Steve-O, Detroit doing well for you. Dylan Dingler on the pink or magenta shimmer to 199. Congratulations. One of the best names in baseball, Dylan Dingler. Dahlquist, Morel first, Gomez, Santander, Bobby Dahlbach, Pache, Ruiz, Patino, Ke'Bryan Hayes on the Rookie of the Year favorites, Mauricio number 64 for the Mets, Garrett Mitchell on a camo, Cavaco, Monterio, Asa Lacey, Laura, Soderstrom, Rodriguez Manoa. There's another Mike Trout for the Angels. Castillo, Bellinger, Donaldson, and Nola. Luis Robert, little Lubob for the White Sox. Larnack for the Twins, number 85. Jordan Adams camo, Taylor Trammell. Gunnar Henderson camo for the Orioles. Bobby Miller, Taron Vavra, Nick Lofton, Severino first, Sanchez first, Gallo. There's Vlad Guerrero Jr. for the Blue Jays. Lou Bob, Freddie Freeman, Tanner Houck. Another auto. Holy cow. Jake Snyder, Angel for the Pirates. 113 out of 150. Well, glad to know you're getting into baseball, man. Baseball, I believe, just has more options and more players that you can get more value from. Basketball, obviously, there's grail chasing and some of the basketball cards have, I think, some of the best inserts. But I feel like baseball just has more options and opportunity in general. But that's just personal opinion. Zach Veen. Feliciano for the Brewers. Pausan again. Austin Hendricks is going to be another numbered card out of 299. So, guys, out of a bunch of retail packs, we have slayed a bunch of autographs and numbered cards. You guys will see them all in the recap. But this has been phenomenal. Adley for the Reds. Congratulations, Hendrick, to 299. Miguel Amaya, Drew Romo, Cavaco, Blake Snell, Yu Darvish. Skewball rookie again for the Tigers for Steve. Schmidt. McKenzie's a good one. Ian Anderson. Essen Kerstad, futurist. There's another Bobby Witt Jr. for Angel. Angel, there we go. I don't know that I'd say fire, but I'm definitely throwing some heat on here. It's been a good night, especially with you, Angel. We've had a good night, man. We'll keep it rolling for you. Bobby Witt Jr. camo. Gonzalez, Asa Lacey, Vlade again. There's Gunner, JJ Bleday, Madrigal, Crochet, Altuve. There's Pete Alonso for the Mets. Machado, Jake Cronenworth rookie. Hunter Bishop, number 73. Ramirez first, Mauricio Ramos for the Giants. Ramirez first chrome. Sanchez first chrome. Ramirez first. Brett Beatty, Rutledge. There's Juan Soto for Washington. Aaron Judge. Yastrzemski, Bo Bichette, and Trevor Bauer for the Reds. A talent pipeline for the Phillies. Jones, Matone, and Morales. Reed Detmers, futurist. Mick Abel, first camo. Cavalli, Cheatham, Balasovich, Matone, Bo Naylor, Brendan Davis, Sam Huff, Dalton Varsho, Brady Singer, Alec Baum, Nolan Arenado. So he is with the Rockies. I was right. Aaron Judge on a Bowman chrome. Congrats to the Yankees spot, Steve-O. Joey Bart, number 15. Dax Fulton, Morel first camo, Aguero camo, Freeman, Freddie Zamora for the Brewers, Asa Lacey, Alvarez, and Jordan Walker. So before I even get into the other stuff, guys, the Judge, Wits, 1 numbered, 2 numbered, 1 autograph, 3 numbered autograph, 4 numbered, 1 autograph, 5 numbered, 2 autographs. 5 numbered, 2 autographs. 6 numbered, 3 autographs. 7 numbered, 8 numbered cards out of 12 cellos. 8 numbered cards and 3 autographs. That is awesome. I'll recap those again at the end. But guys, that is 1/3 of this break. So again, like I said, for those of you guys that were savvy enough to grab spots in this break, one, you probably got a great deal just for the sheer amount of cards alone that you're going to be getting. But the fact then that we also pulled out of the first third, the first product, we pulled 8 numbered cards and 3 autos. We can only imagine what we're going to get out of these guys. So we're going to do the same thing here. And let me get all of our packs out of there. We're going to get 12 Mosaic packs of 12 cards and 12 bonus packs of the pink Prizm. So, stick it in there. So take an opportunity while I fumble around with this for a minute, guys. Take an opportunity if you want to do a bathroom break, if you want to refresh your beverages, if you want to refresh your snack bowls. We'll get through this break probably in about 15 minutes here, maybe longer, I guess, depending on how many hits we get. And then, of course, we've got the select hangers to get to, and then we'll be done for the evening. After that, that's what we got. That's all we've got scheduled for this week. We do have some stuff scheduled for next week as well. Auction should have gone live this afternoon for Tuesday the 2nd. So after the nice Labor Day weekend, we're going to do another basketball night. And I want to call out in there, we're doing the other half. From the other night, we did a half of select basketball. And we did a half of Revolution basketball. Half case of megas. Tuesday night next week, we're doing the other half of those. And I forget in select if we got what we would consider to be a case break. I don't think we did. But for the Revolutions, we didn't get a kaboom in the first half. And I wouldn't say I felt like we got what would have been a case hit. So I can't go as far as saying that we're guaranteeing a case hit out of that Revolution Mega Box half case. But we did not get what we would believe to have been a case hit. We did get one numbered card to 20, but it wasn't a big name or anything like that, so we wouldn't have considered that the case hit, I don't think. So keep your eye on those, because those could be great. We're also doing some Donruss and some other basketball. And then Thursday night next week for opening kickoff nights, we are going to run some football, a heavy load of football, doing some 2025, some 2024. So it's going to be a lot of fun doing all that. But we got to get through tonight's break first, and then we got to get through Labor Day weekend. I'm sure if many of you guys are like me, many of you guys and girls, that is, are like me, you probably have a whole bunch of fantasy football drafts coming up in the next few days. I know I do. I've got one Saturday morning. I just had one last night. I've got a couple on Monday. So we're going to get through all of those. That's going to be a lot of fun. And a shameless plug as well, but we're not breaking tomorrow, Friday at all, because tomorrow is yours truly's birthday. So we're taking a couple days off and going to do a little family adventure with the wife and kids. So happy birthday to myself a little bit earlier here in just a few more hours. I guess that'll be true. So I'm excited to get a couple days off break after I've been kind of really getting things going on eBay Live. So I hope you guys are able as well. However, you're taking advantage of Labor Day weekends, whether you're getting projects done, maybe you're working in the service industry, so those of us can enjoy the weekend. Whatever it is, I hope all you guys have a fantastic Labor Day weekend and are able to get some rest or enjoyment or whatever you need out of it. And then again, we'll be back together next week on Tuesday and Thursday for some basketball and baseball action. I'm going to try and get some live events going as well, probably during the days next week, and then continue to go from there. So there's all of our Mosaic packs. Then we've got the bonuses as well. So here we go, guys. Good luck in Mosaic. There's Aaron Nola, Jacob deGrom, Rodriguez, Mookie Betts, Marquez, Bubit, Gonzalez on a silver refractor, Weathers on the silver reactive, Trevor Story on the reactive, and turned around right away. I don't think this is an auto. I think it's just a green hot sauce, or it's just a hot sauce. But these are one of the coolest inserts in there. The cards themselves aren't all that great, but you just don't see as many of them, and I like hot sauce on it. So congrats, hot sauce, Mets, Adley, Lindor. And then, guys, we got a turned around Shohei. Oh, baby, this would be huge. Not an auto, but it's still worth grabbing for the Angels. Shohei on the will to win. So congratulations, Ricky. This is exactly why you bought the Angels in this break, was for Mosaic and Prizm, I'm assuming. And hopefully we can get you some stuff. And there's a green hot sauce, Frankie Lindor. So I probably did not need to top load the base one, but I did. So we'll leave it in there. Adley, congrats again. There's Valdez, Sean Murphy, Mondesi, Drew Rasmussen, Medina. We've got launched Pete Alonso for the Mets on the reactive. Congratulations. That's Adley again. Adley doing very well in this break. There's Mercedes rookie refractor, Castellanos. Andrew Benintendi. Another card turned around here. It's a big fly, George Springer for Toronto. And then in all aces, Garrett Cole for the Yankees. I really like the all aces inserts. I think they're super, super cool. So congrats to the Yankees on that, Steve. And Ricky, here we go. Here's a green reactive will to win Shohei. So this is what we're talking about when we're talking about the Angels for this break. Congrats. We got Keston Hiura, Brad Keller, George Springer, Dane Dunning, Larry Doby. Scripts, we do have an auto. Ian Anderson for the Braves. Adley J. Ian Anderson, rookie scripts. At least one auto coming out. Maybe I am on fire a little bit the way this is going. I'll take it. Adley, congratulations, my man. Ian Anderson, autograph scripts. Luis Garcia, rookie refractor. Didi Gregorius. Starling Marte. We got Bobby Dahlbach on the debuts for Boston. Sorry, get that back centered. Aces, Jack Flaherty for St. Louis. There's Juan Soto on a producers for Washington. So Adley rocking with Washington as well on the Juan Soto producers. J.P. Crawford, Pujols, Pablo Lopez, Evan White, and Capisano. Wade Boggs on the vintage for the Red Sox. Angel, congrats. Justice Sheffield. Will Crow rookie. Gleyber Torres on the green reactor. Will to win. Gleyber Torres for the Yanks. Producers, Kristen Yelich for the Brewers for Brandon. Lou Brock on the vintage. Fletcher, Roddy Telez, Candelero, James Karinchak, Alek Manoah, Keegan Akin, and Mondesi on the refractor. Mike Mussina on the reactive for the Yanks. Ryan Jeffers, rookie, green reactive for the Twins. Vintage Duke Snyder. And debuts Evan White. Debuts reactive Nate Pearson for Toronto. Adley, congrats. Santander, Kevin Gausman. Polanco, Dalton Varsho. Dalton Jeffries. Got Nick Madrigal on the debuts reactive. And Jonathan India on the Prizm rookie. Marcelo Zuna. Dansby Swanson. A Ronald Acuna Jr. hot sauce for Atlanta for Adley. We got Alex Bregman on the launched. Kristen Yelich on the reactive producers for the Brewers. Brandon. Trevor Bauer, early win. Barrios, Chris Paddock, Daz Cameron, and Garrett Crochet. Tucker Davidson, rookie refractor. Brandon Crawford, Ketel Marte, green. There's a Juan Soto producers. A launched Nelly Cruz for the Twins. And a big fly reactive, George Springer for Toronto. Rendon, Yastrzemski, Corey Seager. Spencer Howard, Esteban Floria. We got Aaron Nola on the reactive aces for Philadelphia. Congrats, Benjamin. Zach Gallen on the silver. Joey Bart, Alex Bregman. Max Scherzer for Washington on the aces, Adley. Brian Hayes debuts for Pittsburgh Angel. There you go. Evan White, Seattle. Jesse Winker. Rosarina, Joey Gallo. Gonzalez, Logan Gilbert rookie. We got a Genesis, guys. Manny Machado, Genesis for the Padres. Steve B, congratulations. How about that out of a retail pack? A Machado Genesis. Sweet. What a great break of these 21 products. Wow. Mookie Betts, silver. Bueller. Jesus Sanchez. Joey Gallo on the big fly. Monty Irvin on the vintage. And the vintage Duke Snyder. Austin Meadows, Colin Moran. Realmuto Machado. Christian Pache. Pedro Martinez, all-time greats. Bryce Harper on a silver for Philly. Jared Oliva and Will Smith. Alec Baum debuts. Giolito for the White Sox on the aces. Torres will to win. Alberto. Hyun Kim. Mazzara. Bo Bichette for Toronto. Ryan Sandberg, all-time greats. Paul Goldschmidt, big fly. Rodriguez and Aristides Aquino. All-time greats, Mike Piazza for the Mets. Nate Pearson, debut for Toronto. Lou Brock, vintage. Garrett Cole, aces reactive again for the Yanks. See what he can do coming back. He should come back in 2026 from his Tommy John surgery. See what he can do. Yu Darvish, Haniger, Frankie Lindor, Bogarts, Paredes. There is Billy Williams, producers. Mazzara, Whit Merrifield, Tyler Stevenson. We got Nolan Ryan on the will to win. Chipper Jones on the producers. And Jack Flaherty on the reactive aces for the Cardinals. Adley did very well in Mosaic. We've got our bonus packs now. So these are all going to be the pink reactives. And each of these is going to be 3 of these guys. So we're going to get 36 more pink reactives. And then after that, guys, we've got 12 of these to go for Prizm. So just a lot of volume in these. And man, they have delivered. Mosaic pulling an auto for us. We pulled a Genesis. 8 numbered cards in Bowman and 3 autos in Bowman. Prizm, I would assume we get at least 1 auto. What we're opening right now, guys, is the Cello value packs, so what you saw is you get, the 12 Mosaic cards per pack plus 3 pink reactives per pack. And then each sealed box has 12 of them in there. And more oftentimes than not, I've seen that you get an auto out of the 12 packs. But we have these and the Prizm that we're about to rip. We do have these on the website. And as you guys can see, you can pull some really good inserts, and there's some good names to come out of there. And some young years of Harper, Pete Alonso, Shohei. And a very, very cheap way to get, some decent products. A few years old, but, some of this stuff, current year, the retail boxes like that, we're going for over 100. And these are much, much cheaper on our website. So if you guys are liking watching ripping these Bowman, Mosaic, and Prizm, we do have a lot more stock of these. Mosaic and Prizm is already up on our website, and the Bowman Cellos I can make on our website if you guys are interested. But check those out because they're really good prices on them too. There's J.P. Crawford, Adam Wainwright, Monty Harrison. There's Pujols for the Cards, K-Line, McKinstry rookie, David Fletcher, Castillo, Kirilloff, Max Muncy, Jack Morris, Alec Baum rookie, and Kenta Maeda. So the pink, we're going to sleeve up the Alec Baum for sure. Congrats to the Phillies, Benjamin. We've gotten a number of good Alec Baum inserts out of the Mosaic break. Bundy, Clark Schmidt, Kessenhura, Cedric Mullins, Nolan Ryan, all-time greats, Austin Hayes, Donovan Solano, Tristan McKenzie, rookie. That's a nice one for the Guardians, Ashley. Yastrzemski, Zach Plesac, Andy Young, rookie, Jesse Winker, Kyle Hendricks, Arenera, Randy Rosarina, Dallas Kiko, Sixto Sanchez, rookie, Valdez. There's a Shohei. There we go. Ricky, we got a couple of him very early, and he went a little quiet for us, but nice to have Shohei back on the nice pink reactive. Ke'Bryan Hayes, rookie for the Pirates. Whit Merrifield. Devin Williams for the Brewers. Brandon, there you go. And Nate Pearson for Toronto. And then here's the third piece of this 2021 break. This is going to be a sealed box of 12 Prizm cells. No,
can you catch that this was numbered to 150?
Oh, can you try and push those down? Adley, by the way, my apologies. Nolan's on it here. The Pache was numbered to 150. So out of Bowman, we got 9 numbered cards. I was hitting so much I couldn't even catch that I hit a numbered card. Thank you for that, Nolan. All right, so here is our Prizm Cellos. There's the empty box. And same thing. You guys got another chance. Take a quick bathroom break. Refresh those drinks and snacks. And we will get our packs open. We're going to run through 12 Prizm and 12 the bonus packs. The bonus packs have 6 cards in them, and they're the red, white, and blue. And again, a great value if you guys are interested in boxes. These are your own. We sell them by the pack or by the box. Oftentimes, and more than likely in the future, when we do like live rip and ships, we'll probably include either these boxes or these packs. But they're a super, super good value. Bowman, as you guys saw, anytime you get a chance to rip some Bowman for cheap, it's always a good opportunity to do so. But Bowman took care of us. Mosaic took care of us. And I think Prizm's going to do more of the same. All right, so what do you guys think? So with Mosaic, I did the bonus packs last and the Mosaic packs first. Should I switch it around this time? You guys let me know in the chat. The first majority, I feel like there is. Do you guys want me to do the Prizm packs first or the bonus packs first in terms of stacks? And let me know. I'm flexible. I'll go either way. So first shout out I see, or multiple people saying the same thing, that's what I'm going to roll with. If not, I'm going to take a drink. Where did I put my water? I don't think I brought my water. Oh, well. All right. We're going to go Prizm pack first. All right. Response wins. That's what we're going to do. We'll save those bonus red, white, and blue. I'll do about half the stack and then the other half of the stack as well. So here we go, guys. Good luck in Prizm, the third section of this. Super fun break. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are as well. If you can, hit that like and subscribe and save us and all that good stuff, if you'd be so kind. Clark Schmidt, Max Scherzer, Evan White, Goldschmidt, Justin Turner, Apostle rookie. Dansby Swanson, Brent Rooker rookie. It's not a bad one. Fearless, Max Scherzer and Giolito. So Scherzer's for Washington. We got a stargazing Shane Bieber for the Guardians. Frankie Lindor, Fireworks. Eloy Jimenez, Pujols. Joey Bart, Syndergaard, and Brooks Robinson. There's a Shohei for Ricky. Congrats, Ricky, on a Shohei. We got Alec Baum rookie. And the one thing I will say, I think I touched on this earlier in the night, but the other thing I like about Mosaic is I don't feel like they stick as much. If you guys notice, I'm having to do a little bit of a peel on some of these, and the Prizm finishes just feel like they kind of stick. Drew Rasmussen, Eddie Matthews, old school, Paredes. Our first green is going to be Pudge Rodriguez for Texas. Congrats. Texas is the open spot. So we got a Pudge green. Going to go to the field. Congratulations, field. Joey Bart, Victor Gonzalez, Jose Garcia, Ramon Urias, Ramon Laureano, Trevor Bauer, Kevin Biggio, Ke'Bryan Hayes rookie, and Daniel Johnson rookie. Fearless Nelly Cruz, Derek Hill rookie. Kohei Arihara rookie class refractor for Texas. Going to the field again. Hassan Kim rookie class. That's a good one for San Diego. Congrats, Steve B. DJ LeMahieu. There's Ozzie Smith. Justin Verlander for Houston. Logan Gilbert's a nice one for Seattle. Brandon Woodruff for the Brewers. George Springer for Toronto. Jonah Heim for Texas. And Jake Woodward for St. Louis. Trevor Bauer, Illumination. Anthony Rendon. Chris Bubik on a silver Prizm for the Royals. Congrats, Angel, on that one. Bryce Harper on the stargazing. Congrats to the Phillies, Benjamin. Crochet. I think he's leading the league in strikeouts right now. That's a nice hit for the White Sox, Angel. Congrats. Chris Bryant for the Cubs. Andy Young. There's Ken Griffey Jr. for Seattle, James M. Zach Plesac, Manny Machado, Jorge Mateo, Willie McCovey, Joey Bart, Fearless, Pedro Martinez, Lumber and Company for New York, Pete Alonso. That one's going to Adley again. And Josh Fleming on the green for Tampa Bay. So congrats to the Tampa Bay spots. Angel. That was halfway through Prizm. We got another half to go, and then we got our bonus packs. So lots of more action to go. We did not get an auto in that first half, so it's not guaranteed, but I'm very confident we should get one. So here's hoping at least one auto here in these last few packs. I only did 5 packs last time, so the odds are even better. Get these last ones open. Oh, and we had Nolan added a fourth question in there, guys. Sorry, I completely missed that. I was in my own world breaking that Bowman stuff. Keep adding in if you guys what sport you prefer to collect. I think it's like a couple of you guys. Oh, that's right, House of Cards. You answered that. Okay, I thought you were just chatting with me. Oh well, we're starting to get a little zony here. But yeah, if you guys answer that fourth one, you got a chance for a fourth leprechaun.
Oh, the fifth one too.
Rod Carew, black and white. So no one says he's gonna have a fifth one. Luis Garcia, Isaiah Canner Falafa, Santiago Espinal, Taylor Trammell, Freddie Freeman for the Braves, Alejandro Kirk, rookie for Toronto, and Brandon Lau. Gianni Bench, old school. Boy, these are almost breaking. Willie Castro. There's an Aaron Judge Sluggers refractor for the Yankees. Devo, congrats. Aaron Judge on the Sluggers. There's Juan Soto on the Stargazing for the Nationals. Young Juan Soto cards for Adley. Congrats. Wyatt Matheson. Ketel Marte. Yermin Mercedes. Adonis Medina. Keegan Akeen. Mike Schmidt. Nate Pearson. Dylan Carlson. Trey Turner on the Illuminators. Christian Javier, rookie. Corey Seager on the Fireworks refractor for the Dodgers. Congratulations, Jack, on the Corey Seager Fireworks. Christian Robinson on the Emergent. Frankie Lindor, Blake Snell. Alek Manoah, rookie for Toronto. Tucker Davidson, rookie. There's Arenado. He's at the Cardinals in this set. Randy Johnson. Chris Bubich. Robin Yount for the Brewers. Brandon, that's a cool one. Tatis on the Fearless. Flaherty. Rookie class, Casey Mize. And then a green Shane Bieber for the Guardians. So Ashley, congrats on the Shane Bieber. Yastrzemski Garcia. Andrew Vaughn. So congrats, White Sox Angel. Again, Andrew Vaughn. Great card, especially if you're following the Brewers at all. He's been killing it for the Brewers this year. Debbie Garcia, Bobby Dahlbach, Brady Singer, Pete Alonso for the Mets, and Corbin Burns for the Brewers. Cabrera Illuminators, Cabrera on a base. Yastrzemski on the Lumber Incorporated refractor for the Giants. I'm getting a little off center there. I got to get myself back. Emergent Jason Dominguez for the Yankees. How about that one for the Yanks? Steve, congrats. Six goes Sanchez, Jose Barrios, Pudge Rodriguez, Alex Bregman, Charlie Blackmon, Josh Fleming, Shane Bieber, Christian Yelich, Fearless, Shane McClanahan. This one's going to be numbered, I think, Joey Votto for the Reds, Adley. Joey Votto is going to be numbered out of 125. 6 out of 125 for Adley. Congrats, Adley. Eloy Jimenez on the silver refractor for the Sox. Rookie class, Luis Garcia, Washington. Tanner Houck, David Peterson, Ryan Weathers. Garrett Cole, Corey Seager, Leody Taveras, Rafael, we got one more, I think there. Nope. Rafael Marchand, Whit Merrifield. Juan Soto on the, I don't think it's a stained glass per se, but I don't know what else to remember to call it. So Soto on the stained glass. Josh Donaldson, and is this an auto? Turned around in Seattle. It is. Debut signatures for Seattle. James M. Congratulations, is Andre Munoz. Debut signatures. It's a pretty cool card, actually. Andre Munoz, debut signatures for the Mariners. Congrats, James M. We did get an auto. Will Myers on the Sluggers. McGuire. Jose Ramirez. Trevor Rogers. Ryan Jeffers. Keibert Ruiz. Reese Hoskins. Willie Stargell. There's Babe Ruth. Sixto Sanchez. Joey Votto. Helio Ramos on the Emergent. And Jake Arrieta on the championship stage. And you don't see a lot of that variation. That's kind of cool. All right, guys. And we got our bonus packs as well. So these are going to be red, white, and blue prisms. Let's see what else we can get in these guys. Nolan, when you get a chance, can you or Max come and slide these hangers over for me? We'll kind of slide them up there. Finishing up these packs. Again, thank you guys for hanging out with us. Make sure you are signed up for our newsletter. Make sure you check out the shop if you're interested in grabbing anything we're breaking. If we are breaking something or you're interested in something, we don't have it, again, shoot me an email at jeff@cardlines.com, and we can talk about what we have available or not. But it is so great to do all these breaks with you guys. We're excited about what's in front of us with the transition to eBay Live. We're going to have some learning curve. We're going to figure some things out, but it's going to open up the opportunity to do a lot of things with you guys. So thank you all so much for your continued support and partnership and being able to do this together. How about a Fearless Paul Goldschmidt, Tyler Glasnow, Joe Adell, Luis Campusano, Spencer Howard, Trey Turner, Laureano on the Fearless, Kirilloff for the Twins, Walker Buehler, Zach Gallen, Trevor Story for the Rockies, and Frankie Lindor for the Mets. We got Tony Gwynn for the Padres. Alec Baum's another nice one for the Phils. Oh. So congrats to the Phillies. Alec Baum. We got Rasmussen rookie, Connor Falafa. Santiago Espinal. Taylor Trammell, Dustin May. Apostle. Dansby Swanson, Chris Bryant, Andy Young, and Ken Griffey Jr. for the Mariners. So the Mariners got an auto and a couple Ken Griffey Jr.'s. James, congrats. I cannot pull a Ken Griffey insert like this and not sleeve it up. Luis Castillo, Corbin Burns for the Brewers. George Springer, Mark McGuire. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. Trevor Rogers. Juan Soto on a red, white, and blue stained glass. For Washington, Adley, congrats. Soroka. Ryan Mountcastle for Baltimore. Zach McKinstry. Lewin Diaz, rookie. Campusano, rookie. Bob Gibson, old school. Brady Singer. Pete Alonso. Ryan Weathers. Garrett Cole. Corey Seager. Dylan Carlson, Fearless. Jazz Chisholm, rookie, is a nice one. That one goes to the Miami spot. He now, of course, is with the Yankees. Albert Abreu. Logan Gilbert. Brandon Woodruff for the Brewers. Clark Schmidt. Ona. Oviedo. Tyler Stevenson. Blake Snell. Alek Manoah. Tucker Davidson. And Mike Trout on a stained glass for the Angels. Ricky, there we go. See if we can't knock down a Shohei of these as well. Mickey Moniak for the Phils. Jesus Sanchez. Nolan Arenado for the Cards. Yastrzemski, Luis Garcia. How about a Mookie Betts stained glass for the Dodgers, Jack? That's the Dodger spots. Brent Rooker. Shohei, there we go. It's not a stained glass one, but it's a red, white, and blue Shohei for Ricky. Congrats, Ricky. Zach Plesac, Rod Carew. Luis Garcia, rookie. Rafael Devers, Fearless. Jonah Heim. Jake Woodford, Ryan Jeffers, Hebrew Ruiz, and Garrett Crochet. Nice one. Finishes us off for the White Sox for Angel. All right, guys. So, lots of cards there, and holy cow, lots of value. So let's start off again with Bowman. 9 numbered cards. Pache was numbered. Jose numbered. Mauricio numbered. Barracoto numbered auto. Walston numbered. Miranda numbered auto. Dingler numbered. Snyder numbered auto. Hendrick numbered. Duran Camo. Bobby Witt. Rodriguez. Corbin Carroll. Adley Rushman. Bobby Witt Jr. Alcantara. Pete Crow. Scooball. Pete Crow. Rodriguez. Bobby Witt Camo. And Aaron Judge. And that was just Bowman. Mosaic, I didn't top load quite as heavily, but Mosaic, we got a Shohei pink, a Tristan pink, Alec Bohm pink, Garrett Cole reactive. We got a Genesis, Manny Machado, Aaron Nola, Hot Sauce Acuna, Ian Anderson auto, Shohei will to win, Garrett Cole, Lindor Hot Sauce, Shohei will to win, Lindor Hot Sauce. And Prizm, Crochet red, white, and blue, Shohei red, white, and blue. Mookie Betts, stained glass, red, white, and blue. Trout, red, white, and blue, stained glass. Soto, red, white, and blue, stained glass. Griffey, red, white, and blue. Bohm. Munoz, auto. Soto, stained glass. Votto, numbered card. Dominguez, emergence. Yastrzemski. Shane Bieber, green. Corey Seager, fireworks. Soto, stargazing. Sluggers, Judge. Green, Fleming, rookie. Alonzo, lumber. Another stargazing, Harper. Hassan Kim. Rodriguez, green, Bum, and Shohei. Lots of action in that one and a whole lot of value. So, guys, again, thank you so much. I'm a little bit behind here, so I'm not going to bring up the schedule. We're just going to go ahead and get in our last break, which is these 12 select hangers. I'm going to kind of bring 4 at a time out there. But let me just quick say thank you to Mason with the Cardinals, Wesley the Falcons, Patrick the Ravens, Brian the Bills, Patrick Panthers, Clyde the Bears, Israel Bengals, Matthew the Browns, Angel Cowboys and Broncos, Steve the Lions, Doug the Pack, Emmanuel the Texans, Angel the Colts, Frederick the Jags, Angel the Chiefs, Steve with the Raiders, Raymond the Chargers, Steve with the Rams, Patrick the Dolphins, Philip the Vikings, Angel the Patriots, Dave the Saints, Chad the Giants, Angel the Jets, Brian the Eagles, Tim the Steelers, Angel the Niners, Curtis the Seahawks, Nick the Bucks, Patrick the Titans, and Tim Washington. Guys, thank you for grabbing those spots in our final break of the night. This is NFL Select, and we're doing hangers, guys. 12 of them. I think I can actually do. I'm just gonna go one at a time. I'll probably go as fast as trying to mass rip them. So I'm gonna go ahead and get all of them on screen. Hopefully that doesn't get too messy. And we'll go ahead and get into our hangers, guys. We're gonna get 20 cards per hanger. First card is going to be Jaden Reed for the pack. There we go. Hey, Jaden Daniel is going to get started right away for the Washington Commanders. Congratulations to Tim. We got a JD5 right away for you. Michael Pittman Jr., Aaron Rodgers, Travis Kelce, Quinyon Mitchell rookie, Brian Urlacher. We got a die cut from the Minnesota Vikings of Andrew Van Ginkel. Congrats, Philip. And then the Jets, Angel, look at that. The green and yellow shimmer, Brett Favre. So good pickup on the last minute spot grab in the Jets, Angel. It's a nice shimmer hit for you. And we got another one with the premier level of DeMarcus Ware on the premier level shimmer for the Broncos. I think we're going to get two of those, actually three of those, the Prizm shocks, if you will. Eric Dickerson for the Rams. That's a club level shock. Justin Jefferson, 18. Xavier Legette, certified. Xavier Worthy on the future rookies. Marvin Harrison Jr. Boy, I could be. We will sleeve up almost all. Well, all rookies we sleeve up, but I could have top loaded almost all of those. But I'm gonna be a little bit more selective. We'll get them topped afterwards. Khalil Mack club level, All Stat Premier, Corey Rice Premier, Trevon Walker Premier, and Emmitt Smith Premier. Not a bad first box at all. Be interested to see how many autos we get out of hangers. You can get just as good a chance out of a hanger as a blaster box. And some people say hangers have a better chance. So we'll see how we do from an auto perspective. Hopefully we get a couple. There's Blake Corum, rookie. Jameis Winston. There's a Caleb Williams for the Bears. So congratulations to the Bear spot, Clyde. Joe Alt, rookie. Joe Burrow. Theo Johnson. Earl Campbell. A die cut of Kyle Hamilton from the Ravens. Drew Bledsoe on the shock. DJ Moore for the Bears. Ed Oliver club level. Cooper Kupp. Dak Prescott. Another Jaden Daniels on the select certified. So the Commander starting out hot. Tim, we got two for you. Congrats, Tim. Ricky Pearsall, future. Calvin Hill, club. Tyler Lockett, Fred Warner. Marvin Harrison Jr. again for the Cardinals. Mason, congrats. And Jordan Love. Jordan Love for the Packers. Nolan, can you or not bring me one more pack of 59 top loaders? Please. Thank you. All right, we've got next up Chase Brown could have a big year this year. Kareem Hunt, Xavier Worthy rookie, Rasul Douglas, DeMarcus Lawrence, Amari Cooper just got traded, Jahan Dotson, die cuts, Breece Hall for those Jets, Angel. Oh, no, that one's not going to work. Let's use a thicker sleeve so I don't bang that around in there. Brees Hall on a die cut. There we go. Much better. Premier level die cut for Brees Hall. We got T-Law on a little shock action. And we got Fuaga and Pat Firemuth. Rome for the Bears on the turbocharged. Aaron Rodgers for the Jets. Angel, you're killing it with the Jets. Bo Nix on a certified for Denver. So congrats to the Denver spot, Angel. There's a Bo Nix. Hopefully many more for you. Braylon Allen future for the Jets. Jair Alexander club level. And then Henry, Mo Alley Cox. Kicker alert, Brian Anger. And Trey Benson. Monty Vidal, rookie. Jordan Davis, Malik Neighbors. Nice one for the Giants. All he did his rookie year was catch 106 passes, and he's probably going to do the same this year. Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Congrats. Nico Collins is another guy who should have a big year. Darnell Mooney, A.J. Brown, Howie Long. Jahan Dotson on the die cut for the Eagles. Shock Beam, Trayvon Walker, and Emmitt Smith. Lamar Jackson on the turbocharged. Patty Mahomes, number 15 for the Chiefs. Angel, there you go. Ray Davis certified. Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. Wesley, congrats. Another rookie quarterback, Michael Penix Jr. Kicker alert, A.J. Cole, club level. Deebo Samuel. Alex Anzalone, J.K. Dobbins. And there's Patty Mahomes on a premier level for the Chiefs. Next hanger. Let's do it. Kicker alert, Will Reichard. Kyle Hamilton, Lamar Jackson, Harrison Smith. A lot of purple there. Cedric Tillman, Justin Fields, Brock Bowers. Talk about Malik Neighbors. This guy, rookie tight end with 110 catches. Are you kidding me? That is bananas. He's really more of a receiver than a tight end. But a great one for the Raiders. Congratulations to Steve-O on that one. Levante David on a die cut for the Buccaneers. Shock, Buda Baker, and Darnell Savage. We got Bucky Irving, rookie club for the Bucks. That's a good one. Dak Prescott, Lamar Jackson numbers. Malachi Corley for the Jets, certified. There's another Caleb Williams for the Bears. So we got 2 JDs for Clyde now. You got a second Caleb Williams. And here's a second Bo Nix for the Broncos, Angel. Bo Nix on the club level. So 2 of each of the quarterbacks. We still got to get Drake May. And we got 1 Penix in there as well. Kicker alert, Evan McPherson. 3rd Caleb Williams. How about that on a premier level? So congrats to the Bears spot, Clyde. We got lots more to go for you. Braden Fisk and CJ Stroud. I think he's going to have a good rebound year for the Texans. Kind of interesting for the Texans to see Joe Mixon isn't going to start the year. That's going to hurt their offense a little bit, but I don't think too much because I think they were very savvy to go pick up Nick Chubb. If he can come back from his knee injury, he's going to do quite well in Houston. The way CJ Stroud can spread out the line. Michael Penix for the Falcons. So Wesley, that's a second Michael Penix. Guys, we're knocking most of the quarterbacks down. There's Brock Purdy, Stephon Diggs, Dexter Lawrence, Mike Sanistro, rookie. There's Patty Mahomes again for the Chiefs, Rico Dowdle. We got Keon Coleman for the Bills on the die cuts. So congrats, Brian G on the Bills spots. Keon Coleman, rookie premier level die cut. Howie Long on the Shock and Mika Fitzpatrick along with Jordan Love for the Packers. Doug, congrats. Cooper Kupp, Dak Prescott, another Jaden Daniels certified. Congrats to the Washington spot, Tim. Another JD. Wow, these hangers are definitely bangers tonight. Ricky Pearsall, rookie. DeMarcus Ware, Tyler Lockett, Fred Warner, Marvin Harrison. I'm going to hold off loading him. And another Jordan Love for the Packers. Lots of Jordan Love. He is the cover boy of Select. So I'm not surprised. But we did, the other night we did, 10 boxes of Select. And I don't think we got a single Jordan Love. And so far I think we've gotten 4 Jordan Loves out of about 6 hangers. Jake Ferguson, Cooper Rush, Levante David, Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Chase Brown, Kareem Hunt. We got Sanistro for the Commanders on the die cuts. Then you got a shock of Quinyon Mitchell, rookie. Kicker alert, Josh Carty and Mike Evans on the club level. Harrison on the number 18. Jonathan Brooks certified. Anthony Richardson. Tyreek Hill. Jaden Daniels. Another one for the Commanders. This is a club level Jaden Daniels. Tim, congrats. Killing it with Commanders. Greg Zerline, kicker alerts. Malik Neighbors on a premier level. Pearsall and Spencer Rattler, Ralphie 2.0.
You need a starter for
Is he?
Yeah.
I thought so. Yeah, Spencer Rattler. Keep your eye on him, guys. He could be a good one.
You said that about Ralphie.
Ralphie is a good one. The Guardians haven't called him up yet. That's not his fault. That's their fault. He's the best catcher prospect in all of baseball. Here we go. We got J.C. Latham, Josh Allen. There's Brian Thomas Jr. The Jaguars getting in on a little Brian Thomas Jr. Congratulations, Frederick. Kicker alert, Cam Little. Rookie, that is. Gibson, Jalen Carter, Curtis Samuel. We got Jake Ferguson on a die cut for the Cowboys. A shock of A.J. Brown. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the premier level shock. So we've gotten, I think, 5 Marv Harrison Jr.'s. Congrats, Mason. Andre Reed club level. Amonra St. Brown. Caleb Williams on the numbers. Whew. Guys, these are hot hangers. Congrats to the Bear spot again, Clyde. Another Brock Bowers on the certified. Wow. These are great. Keon Coleman rookie. Ray McLeod Club. AJ Barner, Isaiah Likely, Xavier Worthy, and Carson Steele. We got 4 more of these left. 80 cards left to go, and we've been averaging at least one of the major rookie quarterbacks per box. Lassiter, Will Anderson, George Kittle, Cameron Jordan, Josh Jacobs. There he is. Bo Nix, Angel, congrats. The Denver spots. Doing well for you. Another Bo Nix. Penny Sewell, Amari Cooper on the die cut for the Bills. Shock of Tyler Guyton, Mike Allstott, Brock Purdy on the club. Newly engaged Travis Kelce, Jared Goff on the numbers, Will Shipley certified. Jordan Addison future, Puka on the club level, Lamar Jackson premier, Kyle Pitts, CeeDee Lamb, and Joe Alt. Three more of these guys left. If you guys are chasing the rookie quarterbacks, really other than Drake May, you've done well. Or JJ McCarthy. I guess we haven't gotten a JJ yet either. David Montgomery, Rome, Tyrone Tracy, Chris Jones, CJ Stroud, Tua, Fred Taylor. The die cut is going to be premier level Jared Goff for the Lions. Congratulations for the Lions spot, Steve-O. Shocks. Oh, it's a Vikings quarterback, just not the one we necessarily wanted. Sam Darnold, Tip Ryman, and Corey Trice. Mr. Rogers, turbocharged. Puka numbers. Latu certified. CJ Stroud, future. Devontae Adams, club level. Another Bo Nix for Angel and the Broncos spot. Angel, congrats. There is J Jets, Justin Herbert, and Raheem Mostert. Two more of these guys to go. Starting out with a Malik Neighbors for the Gigantes, New York Giants Football Club. Congrats, Chad. Nico Collins, Darnell Mooney, A.J. Brown, Howie Long, Minka Fitzpatrick, Justin Herbert, Braylon Allen on a rookie die cut. Angel for the Jets. Congrats. Keon Coleman on the shock. Jahan Dotson and Joe Alt rookie on the shock. Rome on the certified. And how about one more? Jaden Daniels. I ran out of sleeves, guys, so I got to get another set. How about one more Jaden Daniels, the future for Tim? The Commanders. Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix are fighting it off, and Caleb Williams isn't too far behind. And that is a good thing. CeeDee Lamb turbocharged. Justin Herbert numbers. Dan Hampton. Thibodeau, Jared Verse, Ray Davis, and DeMarcus Ware. And guys, we roll into our final box, our final bit of cards for the evening. It has been an absolute blast and a pleasure to go with you guys. I did not bring water, and I am just waiting to get a drink of water. But it has been a blast, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you guys had a great time. Please share with all your friends Cardlines and keep looking at our website. Keep your eyes on those breaks and grab some breaks for basketball and football next week. Trevor Lawrence, Fuaga, Buda Baker, Malik Washington. There's another Marvin Harrison, Najee Harris, Daniel Carlson, kicker alerts. James Cook on a die cut for the Bills. Congrats to the Bills spot, Brian. Will Record, kicker alert on the shock. Bo Nix on a shot. There you go, Angel. You're not done yet tonight, my friend. Bo Nix on a premier level shock. Great stuff coming out of the Broncos for Angel. We got Patrick Queen on a club level shock. How about one more Marvin Harrison Jr. Mason doing very well with the Marv Harrison Jr.'s. Well, if we had a hit counter going for these, they would be crazy. JSN for the Seahawks. Josh Allen for the Bills. There's another Brock Bowers. See if we can't top load a few more cards in this last one. Brock Bowers, number 89. We are gonna. How about another Bo Nix Angel? Holy smokes, man. How about another one? Fantastic Bo Nix break. Angel, you've had a good night, man. I couldn't be happier for you. St. Brown, Jahmyr Gibbs, Lamar Jackson, and Kyle Pitts. So, guys, here's a whole stack of shocks and other inserts. We're going to get all these guys properly sleeved up and taken care of. And let's recap a tremendous 12 boxes, 12 hanger boxes. We got Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Marvin Harrison, another Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Malik Neighbors, another Bo Nix, Jared Goff die cuts, another Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Caleb Williams, another Marv Harrison, Brian Thomas, Malik Neighbors, Jaden Daniels, Marv Harrison, Jaden Daniels, Keon Coleman on the die cuts, Michael Penix, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Brock Bowers, Michael Penix, Malik Neighbors, Bo Nix, Marvin Harrison, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison, Brett Favre, Jaden Daniels. So, guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, Caleb Williams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Jaden Daniels. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Bo Nix's. Fantastic stuff. Whew, that is going to do it for us this evening, my friends. Again, thank you all so much. Again, check all that stuff out. Like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. I hope you guys do have a fantastic, fantastic Labor Day weekend. Take care of yourselves. Take care of everyone else around you and your loved ones. Be good. Go pull some of that cardboard gold, and we'll get back after it again next week on Tuesday. Take care, guys. Oh, yes, Angel, thank you. We do have leprechaun races, man. I needed that slap out of it. We've got stuff to do, guys. Angel, thank you for saying something.
Give me like 5 seconds.
All right. We're gonna do some buyers giveaway first, guys. We got a bunch of stuff. I went a little overboard tonight. Oh, hey, thanks, Meg. Happy birthday to me. Let me get my leprechauns up. And what we got to do here is I'm going to run, we've got basketball. I've got 3 different basketball products. So I'm going to grab our list. We're going to do buyers giveaway first, guys. So there's the first list. And the case. Here's the second list. All right, so we got 60 folks in there. What we're running for right now, I'm going to run it for 17 seconds. And I've got 3 packs, guys. I've got 2 Donruss Mega Packs from 24-25. And I've got a Chronicles Hanger Box. So it's going to be first prize is going to be that Chronicles Hanger Box. And then second and third place leprechauns are going to get a Donruss Mega Pack. And this is the folks who bought in. This is a buyer's giveaway for those who bought into the basketball. We got John rolling. Looks like John's going to hold everybody off. He does. So John takes first place. Derek S. takes second. And Rebecca S. takes third. All right, so John, you're going to get this Chronicle. John G., you're getting this Chronicles pack. Derek S., you're getting the Donruss pack. And Rebecca, you're getting a Donruss pack. Next up, we're going to grab our spots from baseball. And I've got a Heritage high number hobby pack will be first prize. And then one of those Bowman cellos with a camo will be second prize. And with how good those packs were, maybe that should be the first prize. I don't know. Let's go to our baseball list. So start off with all the folks that bought into Donruss. And then all the folks that bought into the mixer. If open wins, we'll go to the next one down the line. All right, we're going to run this one again. And so first prize, getting a Heritage high number hobby pack. Second prize, getting a Bowman Cello from 2021. 7 seconds left. We got Steve K out front. Angel's running down there as well. Can they hold on? Look at Angel's guy up top making a push. So Angel sandwiched the open spot. So Steve K, you're getting the hobby pack. And Angel, we're going to add to your loot with some more Bowman, my man. So Steve K, this is coming for yours a lot with Angel. You got another one of these guys to open up. When you're there, you had a guy running in second place the whole time. He fell back to the open spot, but then that other guy up top just came out and demolished. So congrats on that, Angel. And let me get the list up one more time for a buyer's giveaway for everyone who bought into the football break. And then we'll do the chat hit counter. All right, so 32 of you guys. What I've got is a 2021 Contenders Draft Picks value pack. And so it's going to go to the top Leprechaun. Here we go. We got Steve running down low. We got Matthew K making a push up top. It's going to be Matthew K. All right, so Matthew K, congrats. You're getting that Contenders pack. Next up, guys, then we're going to go through our hit counter giveaway, so to speak, or our feedback giveaway. And what I've got is I've got 1 and 2 Donruss mega packs. I know I've got the, let me get the leprechauns off there. I'm sorry. I've got 2 Donruss mega packs. I've got a Bowman Cello. I've got a Heritage hobby, and I've got one of the Prizm cracked ice. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do 1 pack at a time, starting with what we started, and we're going to go through. But let me put in our list of all you guys that gave us feedback on the questions. We thank you so much. You ultimately had the chance to get, I think, 4 leprechauns. And William S. got 1. Thank you, William. Pat, Colin, you grabbed 2. Congrats. What was MJ25 grabbed 1. W grabbed 1. Metal grabbed 3 leprechauns. Anthony G grabbed 1. Oren grabbed 1. Angel grabbed all 4 opportunities, of course. And House of Cards grabbed 1. Thank you guys for your feedback tonight. We really do appreciate that. So you guys are going to all have a great shot at cards. This is the first race is going to be, what I'm going to do, first and second place are each going to get a Donruss Mega Basketball Pack. Here we go. First and second place, he's getting the basketball pack. 10 seconds left. Nobody's really making a move here. Here comes a push in the middle. Colin, Metal, Angel. It's going to be Metal. Metal and Colin. Congrats, guys. All right, so Metal and Colin, you're each getting one of these guys. The list gets a little smaller now, and we're doing another Bowman Cello pack as the next winner. Here we go. Williams making a move in the middle. Is there going to be a sprinter? Look at Williams just pulling away with it. Here comes Angel at the last minute and MJ, but it's going to be William S. So William, congrats. All right, so William, you're getting this Bowman Cello pack from 2021 with the camos in there. Next up, we're going to run a race for a Heritage High Number Hobby Pack. Here we go, guys. We got Warren running down low. 5 seconds left. There's going to be a sprint here. MJ Todd makes it. Todd, we're having one. So Todd, congrats. You got a hobby pack coming your way. And then finally, we got one more football pack. It's the 2021 Prizm Draft Picks. Cracked ice. The rest of the field's going after one more pack. Here we go, guys. We got MJ running again. Can MJ hold on this time, or someone else can make a push? Looks like it's gonna be House of Cards. House of Cards takes it. Well, how about that? Angel, you had a great night, but with 4 leprechauns, not a single one of your leprechauns could make a move. But so House of Cards, you're going with that one. So guys, all that stuff's gonna get shipped out and sent together. And thank you for reminding me, and Nolan was on it too, that we didn't forget to do that. So hope you guys had a great night with us. I had a great night with you guys. Again, be safe. Take care of everyone else. And Angel, you got to stick with one, I guess, right? Thanks so much, guys. We appreciate you. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you soon.